my god, we're on. I'm going to run a 3-minute ad super quick just to get rid of the pre-roll ad. So, see you in 3. Bum 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 ba-da-do. Ba-da ba-da-do-da-do-do-da-do-do-da. Ba-da-do-da-da-da-da. Oh, I'm tired. I'm always so tired. I slept well tonight last night though, so I'm happy with that. We're still raising money for It Gets Better. Well, technically the campaign is over. It was for Pride Month, but it's still up, so if you want to donate to it, you should still work. If not, I'll take it down. But if you want to donate, It Gets Better. It's a wonderful cause. Follow the link and it should work. I think. Maybe. Who knows? So you'll keep my little secret? What's my little secret? Uh-oh. What did I do? Oh, yeah. Such a secret. I was playing with the bubble gun before I got on, changing what it says when it's activated. Oh, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna, because like I can have it run on command, which is fine, but I guess I could set it to run when I get like a subscription or a follow. I think that'd be fun. I think I'll try to do that. Actually, I could probably do it right now. It's not that difficult. I just gotta change the code a little bit. I don't feel like doing it right now. Someone subscribes or follows, I'll just do it myself. Or I could integrate that command into the shout out command when someone raids or something like that, and someone shouts someone out, it sprays bubbles in my face. Could do that. I don't know what to do with it. I love the bubblegum, but I don't know what to do with it really. And like now that I understand switching circuits and stuff, I can literally hook up anything, really. I mean, I just have to change the transistor to something that can handle more voltage if it's something big, but like I really could just put in anything. I don't know, man. Whatever. Oh, good. Well, I'm glad that went okay. I say we continue Life is Strange. Okay, so when we start
the Skull Rustler, save Safi, hopefully. And my best leads are Lucas Colmenero and the Abraxas Society.
So where we started last time, we had found out
Vin's the head honcho
Hold on.
of Abraxas. I could start with him. Maybe I should do a little digging into Gwen Hunter too. She was acting pretty odd earlier.
I don't think it was
Time
Gwen.
to start asking questions.
Okay, so where we were last time, we found out that we could jump between timelines where Safi is alive and Safi is dead. We are trying to figure out. So, someone shot her in the universe we're from, the timeline we're from, and then what's going to happen is we're right now in the right now she's in the living world. So right now we're in a world where Safi is alive. The timeline where she's alive, and we're just looking. So in the timeline where Safi is alive, someone threw a skull from the local bar through her windshield. So we're going to try and figure out who threw it. Now the skull was donated to the bar by Colmenero, which is the professor here, who who is also a pretentious dickbag, who in the timeline where Safi's dead was using her death to promote his book. So that means he's just a douchebag in general. And that's what we're doing. We're looking for evidence. And then, yeah, Gwen was acting weird in timeline where Safi is dead. Yeah, I don't know. Took me a long while, but it's basically just keep everything, single thing backed up due to the void. Yeah, hey, listen, you should always back up your data.
Safi's car isn't just gonna out themselves.
You should always back up your data. Backing up your data is a great idea. Look.
If some hot chips don't get you an A, I don't know what will.
Yeah. And then we can switch, so we can view what's happening in the other timeline by hitting E. And then if we find
I need to ask around
this.
about Safi's car.
So this will send us back between the two timelines. So that's what we're doing right now. So we're in this timeline and we're going to ask what's happening with these people. Let's look around here. So we got to speak to Lucas, to Vin, who's right behind us, and to Gwen. Oh, we have messages. I will not be a stranger. Also, in this timeline, we ghosted Amanda. We did not go on a date with her. Hey, Viking, what's going on? Do you want to hear something dumb but somewhat right? Hey, I'm all for it, Viking. Sorry I had to be a little hard on you. You weren't. I totally get why you're upset. I won't be a stranger. I promise. Thanks for saying that. So are we okay? Yeah, we're good. Okay, then let's go through crosstalk. Got some Scorsese Mafia wannabes outside the Turtle. The Turtle is the local bar, by the way. My will was strong, but my bladder was not. Oh, yes. I kind of wanted to go back. Can we, like, reload a different checkpoint? Hold on. I want to do something real quick. I kind of want to take the key and give it to the guy. Because I didn't think about that last time. So, hold on. If we're here, a CPU is literally a rock that we tricked into thinking, but first you have to flatten the rock and put lightning inside of it. I mean, yeah, it's made out of metal, silicon, and, you know. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to table for 3 and just restart it, because I want to, I want to do something. Restart the scene. We're just gonna go all in. Fuck it. We're gonna go all in. I mean, it's not untrue. It's very much not untrue. Okay, so I'm just gonna replay this chapter because I was a little drunk by the time we played this chapter anyway. So, penumbra. But this is where we just found out that we could switch timelines. And Safi's alive, and
The fuck is happening?
so that's where we are right here, right now. Right here, right now, right here, right now.
Well, it doesn't sound like the call was no big deal. It sounds like it was important to you.
I mean, it doesn't have lightning
Safi's
inside it, but it's able
Did
to
I actually
it's
manage
able to
rewind time?
move lightning around it.
Okay.
I mean,
It
and
might
control
be on
lightning.
drugs.
Huh? Oh,
I'm gonna answer the way I did last time.
if I had drugs to take, don't you think I'd share?
How about it, Mom? You want to get blasted with your favorite photographer?
Honestly, Safia, you act like I was born into this world old. I had my wild years.
It's a thunderstone. Find me an
Sorry,
yeah.
what were we talking about? Somebody mentioned a phone call?
Yes.
Don't you think I'd
I was shocked too.
share?
I didn't know people still answered their phones.
Funny, Mom. And yeah, it wasn't a big deal. It was just from the publisher.
Right, your book. The secret book.
I'm so proud of my girl. Publishing
The
is always
difficult
such a
endeavor.
difficult endeavor.
It is true. You will you should never give up trying to find a publisher. By the way, If you're publishing a book, it's
No one's
gonna
going to take
it's
our
gonna take a
order?
while.
It's been
You know?
like a few minutes.
Sometimes
Have you ever had a food service
you
call,
can
like,
get denied
ever?
4 or 5 times, and then the 5th time you go. You know. I can go ask.
I can go ask what the holdup is, Yasmin. No sweat.
See? That is so thoughtful of you, Maxine.
I'm going to, like I said, I'm going to answer like I did last time.
The whole
pretty
place
much.
could use a facelift, to be honest.
Max is like muffin this morning. I was a little ragged this morning.
Come on, Yasmin. You don't have anywhere else to be. I need to ask Safi about.
Hold on, I gotta turn this down on my headphones because my headphones are blasting this. Super loud in my head. I was a little ragged this morning. I slept until like, I don't know, 2 or 3 p.m.
God, where do I even start? What is that?
You gotta sleep. You can't have the hangover if you sleep through it. I mean, come on.
Oh shit. Dude, your nose.
It's fine. Just a nosebleed. Back in a sec.
Okay, so we're gonna look at that.
I'm glad we did this. This lunch.
I do it every
The
weekend.
nosebleeds are starting again. Yes. She's fucking with timelines again. Why can't I look at that?
Was something here?
Oh, that's why.
They're trading stuff out. Wow, these really are the worst lines
Yeah,
I've seen.
I know. We already tried them. All right. So, yeah, we kind of ghosted Amanda. So, in the timeline where Safi's dead, we didn't. Safi died. We didn't end up meeting up with her because Safi had died. And then she came to say, hey, listen, you're in a big emotional state right now. I don't think we should date or do anything right now while you're in that state. That's how it ended. I swear if they kill Max, I would, oh, man. You can't kill Max. I mean, if they were going to end Life is Strange completely, then yeah, maybe. But no, I don't want them to kill Max. Max shouldn't be killed ever. Max is my girl. She can't die. All right, let's continue. But in this timeline, we kind of ghosted her, but we're gonna find that out.
Wow. I thought you got lost in a blizzard. Dropped your phone down a bottomless pit. Something.
Lost?
No. You're right. I'm being passive aggressive. Sorry. It's just. You asked me out and then ignored my text for 48 hours.
That's
Kinda
a long
sucked
time.
is all.
Oh, so I asked you out.
I mean, that's how I interpreted it when you stood there 2 nights ago and said you wanted to go on a date.
2 nights ago is exactly when I asked Amanda out.
Yeah, that's a
So
long time to
I
ghost
haven't
somebody.
gone back in time. Oh shit. This Amanda never talked to me about slowing down our relationship because Safi isn't dead.
So,
Right.
Are you gonna tell me what happened?
I've been going through some shit. I was working.
Shit.
Neither of them are good
Working.
answers, but
I get told
I said-
runaway train tunnel
no, they
vision
didn't fuck.
from
They
that.
just
I'm
kind
so
of
sorry.
didn't do anything.
The old I'm a
It was gonna be their
serial
first date.
excuse.
They didn't do nothing.
I didn't mean to make you feel like crap.
Oh.
What
No.
happened?
No, we didn't fuck
I'll
up.
bug you about it. Just didn't love it.
So we're just gonna go and do the
How'd you
same
go back
stuff
to
we
work?
did before, but I want to save that
Take it
bathroom
easy,
key.
eh?
Because
So I didn't rewind. This is some kind of alternate reality.
split
But
timelines,
I
baby.
still talked to Amanda 2 days ago. So far, everything here seems basically the same, except
Split timelines. Need a drink. I need a drink. I am terrible at returning text messages and phone calls. you have more of a chance of getting me with a phone call. But because I'll probably just answer it straight out. But if I have to call you back or send a text message back to you, it's a kind of hit or miss if that's going to happen. All right, I'm going to lay back. I got to put my feet up. Oh, my God. I got to relax. I got to relax a little bit. All right. So this is what we're going to do.
I was hoping my nosebleed days were behind me. It feels connected to that humming and whatever caused it.
Oh, yeah, let's go and find this real quick. Oh, the bathroom key's not here. It's in that world, though.
Yeah, there's police tape around it and everything. Apparently, whoever broke into the bowling alley totally trashed the
That was us. We accidentally did that.
everywhere.
Oh, yeah. So it won't let me do anything until I go through it. All right. So this is that thing.
Definitely the source of the hum and my nosebleed.
Because this will let us go between timelines.
Holy shit. I'm back, aren't I? In Dead World. This is so fucking
We were born in the late 80s. We text, damn it. All right, so now we're in the timeline where Safi is dead. Or we can't even grab that yet. All right. Let's talk to Amanda.
Max, you're here.
I'm here. Surprise.
You good?
Yeah. I did say about like you'd expect last time. Should we like butter her up or should we like just be meh? I think what you'd expect. I feel like I would personally say about like you'd expect. But Max may not, you know? Because in this universe, she wanted to cut back on starting anything because Safi had just died. And, you know, emotional trauma is never good. Thanks to you.
I'm okay. You really cheered me up earlier.
Happy to lend out my comedic stylings to girls in need.
Thanks.
Are you here for...
Yeah, I am.
We already talked in her office. She seems to be doing, you know, bad.
God knows. I offered her free coffee for as long as she wants it. I gotta get back to it. Don't forget I'm here for you, okay?
Thank you, Amanda. You're cool as shit, Amanda. Let's go talk to Safi's mom.
Oh, hi, Miss Caulfield. I'm sorry for your loss.
Huh?
You were close to Safi, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Thanks. I appreciate it.
I was close to Safi. Oh, I gotta do something real quick. Okay. Oof.
Hi, Yasmin.
Oh, Maxine. You're here. I'd invite you to sit down, but
Huh?
I understand.
Alright, we're gonna run. There's some stuff I want to do. So, I want to take this Polaroid.
No, Tony, I love it. I do. It's as thoughtful as ever. No, no buts. Only, I know you. If you sent me a gift, it means you won't be coming this year either.
I hate that they canceled.
Krampus isn't unsettling. It's fun.
Yeah, it's fun. I agree with Moses. I like Moses.
Wanted
Moses is
you
a
to
good
finally
person.
meet Safi and Max. Love them. Right. Next year for sure.
Yeah, next year for sure.
Thank you again for the gift, Tony. I mean,
So Moses is in a long-term relationship with somebody
be
who
back, babe.
kind of doesn't care.
Whoa. Am I hearing stuff from that other world? I didn't see Moses and the snapping turtle, though.
All right, so
This
what we're going to
makes no
do,
sense.
we're going to go back to the other one. I want to make sure I do everything in here first. Oh, hello.
Oh no. I hope Amanda didn't spend all her soup energy on cooking for me.
I don't mean it in an insensitive way. Just death rates on college campuses aren't zero. People die all the time.
Yeah,
Do people get shot all the time?
I guess not.
it's still fucking sad, dude. Don't gotta be blasé about it. I still love this fucking pirate mural. This mural is fucking awesome. This mural's fucking amazing. Okay, we're gonna go back to the other world. Cause there's one thing I want to do that I didn't do the right before. And I want to do this.
Okay, so I can cross back and forth. That's good to know.
Because
Sorry,
they're gonna
Yasmin,
spray this guy with
probably
water. I
wondering
don't
where
want
I
them to do
am.
it.
I should get back to them.
Oh, I can't do anything yet. All right, I gotta continue on with this. Oh, hold on. Let me talk to them.
Is all of this for that Krampus party? Who's
Krampus.
performing?
It's for the Krampus roast.
Oh man, is this your first time? Yeah, Krampus on campus is,
It's an experience.
Interesting.
yeah, that.
Cool.
Just gotta be patient. Appreciated you warning me about that ambush in the quad, by the way.
Oh, here it is.
Glad it worked out.
Yeah, teaming up wasn't a bad idea.
You think we should get aggressive? Plan an ambush of our own?
You should.
Well, we've gotta stop hiding at some point.
Okay. Well, now we heard about that. Wait, you're still talking. Still talking? Hi, guys. How you doing? I want to see if I can catch any snippets of things.
Aw, this truly fills me with the holiday
I
spirit.
eat the baby.
Nice to see this place gearing up for Christmas.
All right, so maybe I can go out now. Because I want to talk to those two about what's going on. Because they're doing some sort of ambush thing. And these guys are talking about nothing. All right, can't go out yet. I got to talk to them first. All right. Snapshot.
I still can't believe Safi is here. Alive. Having lunch with Yasmin as if everything is normal.
It is normal.
As if I didn't see her die 2 days ago.
Because you didn't in this timeline. You have
In
to
case
understand
this
that.
does all go
You do
sideways.
know what's going on. You've done this before.
It was supposed to be a candid.
Got her.
You'll never catch me.
Got her. All right. Let's see. 30 cents. Only once because, like you, hey, Max, good North Quad, got usual spot in a minute or two. So it's not exactly the warmest days. Yeah, this is when we met her. Okay. Crosstalk with this. We read all this last time. We'll just kind of scan through this, I guess. So we did that. I remember when you used to do the same thing when you were in kindergarten. Yeah, Mom, but I grew out of it. If you do, I'll pay you $100 for a copy. That's funny. I don't think I remember reading that. Yes, Sanghalese peanut stew. People, yeah, the stew is a type of soup. Yes, 3 rounds beer pong. Yes, Gwen. Final deadline 6 p.m. today. Be prompt. What if I'm a couple hours late? Let her know. Loretta's a piece of shit. Because she tried to fuck us over. Lucas is a piece of shit. That's Colmenero. He's a piece of shit. Moses is amazing. We already did this yesterday, so I'm just gonna skip through this real quick. But Safi. Oh, there's a lot from Safi.
How is Safi posting right now?
Yo, kid found an old poetry book. Blah 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 blah. Safi. Substantial art out here, but people are too afraid to take a chance. There's nothing under the sun. Yes, we shouldn't give up. Okay.
I swear.
You'll never catch me alive. Catches you anyway.
Honestly, Safia, I wish you'd have told me sooner.
I was getting around to it. All clear? We don't need to get you a blood transfusion.
Nothing to worry about.
Oh, I'm golden. Probably just the weather, you know.
Oh, did the forecast call for massive nosebleeds?
Yeah.
Duty calls. Send me the bill for the windshield, please, Safia.
Windshield?
Is the stream lagging at all, or is it okay?
Shit pie. Someone. Hold on, it's easier if I just show you.
Jesus.
It's fine. Okay.
Fuck, Safi. Is that your car?
Yeah, my preview was
Right?
really laggy.
Found it this morning.
Who do you think did it? What if it's a threat? Now, who do you think did it?
Do you have any idea who did it?
No. But if I ever find out, it's on site.
Damn right. Throw
Couldn't have
down.
Picked a fight with the Volvo instead.
Right? Fuckers.
This is gonna sound bananas, but I feel like I've met this cow.
You have. It's from right over there. Whatever, I gotta meet the tow truck.
Wait, hold on.
Why are you getting your car towed
Broken
if it's got a
horn.
broken windshield?
Looks like there was something written on it.
Max, you know I adore you, but read the room, bud. I'm not really in the mood to stare at photos of my fucked up car all day.
Yeah.
But I am. I want to stare at pictures of your fucked up car.
It's okay, Robbie. She's gone.
Don't get shot, Max.
Tell me my proposal was shitty, Isabel. That would be
Hold up. Safi's alive in this world. Her car probably didn't get trashed in the other, right?
Right. Okay. So, this is what we're going to do. I want to go outside and listen in on this conversation. This is my only regret from last time, was not listening to these two correctly.
Do we really need to lure him outside for this? It's December in Vermont.
I told you it can't be inside. That's a safe zone.
Taking the bathroom.
Because that's where Safi is dead.
Good idea.
Did you see how many drinks he... Oh, hey. Don't mind us.
Hey, do you have the bathroom key?
Yeah?
Could I grab that from you?
We're using it. We'll put it back when we're done.
But then no one can use the fucking bathroom, you
using it?
douchebags.
Yup.
Yup.
They are definitely
Yup.
up to...
All right, so we're gonna grab the key from the other universe and the cow skull from the other universe.
Power to look in on them.
I agree.
Dead world. Oh, that's just, you know, a doorway to dead world.
All right, we're gonna go back around.
Oofa doofa. That's
Oofa
gonna take some
doofa.
getting used to.
Okay, so now we're in Dead World, where Safi is dead. We're going to... Oh, I gotta grab that from the other side, but I want to grab the key. Why can't I grab the key? I should be able to grab the key, right? Oh, I gotta look at it first. Hold on, we gotta go back. This is the only thing that I kind of regret not doing fully, was doing the bathroom key thing. Okay.
Maybe there isn't even anyone in the bathroom. What if the key is just missing?
That would be pretty funny.
Would it though? I think I'm actually gonna die.
You're gonna make him piss himself, and I kind of want to stop him from doing that. Now, can I go? Can I have the bathroom key now?
What are they planning to do with the bathroom key?
They're being douchebags with the bathroom key.
I should use my power to look in on them.
Yes.
From Dead World.
Oh, yeah. We got to figure out what they're planning first. Right. I remember now.
I don't want to screw this up. So he comes out to get the bathroom key, and we shoot him? You're doing good so far.
Yeah, no shit.
Then what? And nothing. Then he's out. One step closer to the prize money.
Prize money!
It'll be time for her later. Just focus on him for now.
Oh shit. This must be that big assassin game all the undergrads play.
Yeah.
Using the bathroom key as bait. Doubt they'll just give that up.
What would you
else can I
do
get a
if you just came to a bar and you saw someone running in a circle of chairs like this? Just like, I'm here. All right, now get out of here.
Look at that skull up.
Yes, I know. We can look at the skull up close. I want to grab the key first. Grab key. Because we're going to because we can take things in between worlds, which is crazy, but I guess, you know, with a made up universe, you can do whatever you want. All right. So we got the key. We're going to go back, grab the ladder, but first we're going to give the guy the key. While we're doing this, yo, what's up, bud? I got a key for you. Can I not give him the key? Why can't I give him the key? I want to give him the fucking key. How do I give him the key? Do I have an inventory? Oh, there's stuff on crosstalk. Hold on. Vin. What's the point of putting together an outfit if it's too fuck cold in Vermont for anybody to see it? I'll come out and look at your wardrobe. Rise and grind. Ha 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 ha. One day I'll get a candid of Safi. Oh, there's one right here. Kyle. Yo, anyone know if a cryptid that would leave a three-toed footprints like a big bird, lizard man? All right, so why can't I give him the key? How do I give him the key?
Don't worry, dude. Relief is here.
Yeah, relief is here. Oh, I hang it up on here. Ah. Got it.
Tim, the key's back.
Hank? Fuck.
Okay.
You're welcome, dude.
There we go. Got him. Got him. All right. Now I need to grab that. Oh, Loyal Flush was the achievement.
Definitely where the skull used to be.
All right, so now we're going to go back. Loyal Flush. All right, so now he's got the key. What do they say? We're going to go back and see what they say.
That's the way back across.
Want to hear what they say. Do they say anything new? No? They don't say anything new. Okay, whatever. Fine. Yeah, I like Loyal Flush. Loyal Flush is funny. Do they say anything new? Oh, he's in the bathroom. Interesting. Can I go into the bathroom and see what he's doing? Bathroom? Bathroom? No? Okay. So I need to go back across, grab the ladder. Don't be a peeping Tom. All right. So if I look at this, can I grab the?
This is definitely where the skull used to be.
Yes, it's definitely where the skull used to be. I know I need the step stool to get it. Can I have the step stool?
Look forward to seeing you there.
I guess Krampus isn't canceled in this universe.
Huh.
I wonder what they're prepping for.
I can't.
It's like peanut soup was the natural choice.
Max. You wordsmith.
I bet beer tastes just as bad in this reality.
Beer tastes great. You just don't know. Beer is good. I like beer. Hi, Dark Kids.
What are they planning to do with the bathroom key?
You already know. You already heard it out. Okay, so now we have to go. I guess we have to go to the other world and look at the skull. But that was my only regret, was the bathroom key thing.
No Christmas decorations on this side.
There we go.
There she is, safe and sound. Fuck. Size does matter. I'm going to have to find
Damn,
a way
all right.
out there.
Max is a size queen, confirmed.
I'm pretty sure I just saw a stepladder. Where
You did.
was that?
You did. Dude, the music in this game is fucking phenomenal. Just gonna take this. Actually, can I go up here? Is there something like over here too? What's this?
I guess that prankster hasn't been back. Bet
That's good.
Amanda's glad.
All right, let's go. Let's go to the other world and take the skull down. Then we'll get the thing about what's his name? De Janeiro, or whatever the fuck his name is. I can't think of his name. Colmanero. His name's Colmanero. Lucas Colmanero. Oh! Mr. Lucas Colmanero. Readjust the mic. Yeah. Oh. Whoa. Inspect that shit. Colmanero.
Is that a signature?
No.
This is so stylized I can barely read it. Lucas Colmanero. Oh, shit. Did Lucas smash Sophie's windshield? He's a dick, but I don't know if he's a property damage level dick.
I don't think he did.
But why would anyone else
I don't
bother
think he did.
snapping his name off? Weird. This is weird.
Ooh, excuse me.
I wonder if anyone at the Snapping Turtle saw the whole thing go down.
Okay. Ask the Merle Man about the cow skull. Ooh, message from Diamond. Hi, Max. I'm just reaching out to see if you heard from Moses. He's been closed off the past days, and I'm worried about him. Scheduled to meet with Yasmin today. I'm not sure what to do. There's something else I want to say over text. Wait, what? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Safi, I think we should talk.
How could Vin mix...
Of course, we can meet up later, Moses.
My gut tells me it's not good news. Because why would it be?
I hope Moses is okay. He needs time. Diamond. All right, I got notes. Oh, notes. Junior O'Braxton. Oh yeah, we read these last time. That's right. Safi Vin Yasmin. Okay, and stuff in my journal. I read all this. Read this. And then, yeah, this is about Loretta being an asshole. This little shit Loretta thinks she's Geraldo. What college student goes to this length to get a scoop? I still don't know what's up with Gwen, and she probably hates me. And what does she mean? One snoop to another. I snoop for good. Gwen was still acting shady as hell. There could be something there. Okay. Let's do this. Da 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 da. Oh, let me look around real quick. I think we already checked all this out, but I want to be sure. Ba ba da 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 da.
Oh, that's just, you know, a doorway to Dead World.
Doorway to Dead World.
Hey, Amanda. I have kind of a weird question.
Kind of a
You
weird
ever have
question?
non-weird questions?
No.
Never, ever. I've been cursed by a witch.
I see.
All right, Rift.
Does true love's first kiss break the spell?
Ooh.
I don't know. I didn't think the joke that far ahead.
All right, hit me then. What's the question?
That was adorable, Amanda.
Have you had any skulls go missing lately?
Wow.
Oddly, extremely.
That's an extremely specific question. And I can't believe the answer is yes. Our
hurts.
only skull, in fact. I'm dying to know why you ask.
Safi's car was vandalized.
Because it somehow ended up in Sophie's windshield.
Wait, what the fuck? Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm trying to unravel the mystery.
The mystery.
A skull? I mean, have they never heard of a brick?
People are idiots.
When did you notice your cow got rustled?
Literally just this morning, before I clocked in.
Oh.
It had to be sometime last night.
Did you know it had Lucas's name on it?
Who? Oh, Colmenero. That makes
Lucas
sense.
Colmenero.
Seriously? Why a cow skull?
I have no idea. I'm like physically incapable of listening to that dude when he talks.
I feel that. You don't seem broken up.
You're not gonna miss the creepy cow skull? Even a little?
If it was one of the local pieces, I might be a little more broken up about it. But considering the source, I'm probably not going to lose a lot of sleep.
Did you see anything
weird?
Suspicious?
I mean, the Abraxas kids are perpetually suspicious.
That's true.
They took up like 6 tables last night. Maybe one of them saw something. Hell, maybe one of them stole it.
Thanks.
Hmm.
I appreciate the info.
Anytime, Nancy Drew.
Fuck, I need to think. What is going on?
What's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, yeah. Okay, so someone took the couch. Could it have been Lucas? Moses said Safi hated Lucas's guts. If there was bad blood, they're taking her car. Missing horn, signed by Lucas. Amanda says Bessie belongs to Lucas and that he donated to the Snapping Turtle. Why would he donate a cow skull? Someone checked cow skull, and why? Amanda says the cow skull belongs to Lucas and that he donated to the Snapping Turtle. Why would he donate a cow skull? Amanda says the Abraxas kids might know something since they were here last night. Moses. Let's see. Moses and Safi have been best friends for years. Inside jokes, silly traditions, and the works. Moses is used to being Safi being secretive. Apparently, that's as normal as her as it is for me. Moses said Safi hated Lucas's guts. I'll keep an eye on him. Moses and I found Safi's body last night. He called 911. We were questioned for hours. Yeah. Okay. Safi has a book deal for her poetry, and she's so excited about what it means. Safi and Yasmin seem to be proud. Getting along. Someone threw a cow skull through Safi's windshield. The Abraxas kids might have taken it from the Snapping Turtle, and they report to Vin. Vin runs the Abraxas. Okay.
What if it's not just a prank? What if this Safi is in danger too?
Can't let two Safis go down.
Just got her back. At least I know where to start. Lucas Colmenero and the Abraxas Society.
Okay, that was basically what we did yesterday, except for putting the key back, which I forgot to do. So, quick detour. Now we're back to where we were.
Rustler, save Safi, hopefully. And my best leads are Lucas Colmenero and the Abraxas Society.
The Abraxas Society.
Vin's the head honcho of Abraxas. I could start with him.
I wouldn't want to start with the head. I would want to talk to, like, minions.
Maybe I should do a little digging into Gwen Hunter, too. She was acting pretty odd earlier. Time to start asking questions.
All right. Crosstalk. No loser tried it with me in the quad and was assassinated for his trouble. Only approach me if your hitman skills are up to par. With your offense and my defense, we're pretty much unstoppable. By defense, you mean running, hiding, and screaming? Amanda Comedy.
Wise words.
Don't bring a knife to a toy gunfight. Word. I love this account. Okay. What's my messages? I will not be a stranger. You weren't. I totally get why you're upset. I won't be a stranger. Okay, that's it. Really, we're caught up and ready to go.
Car isn't just
Wait, I just responded to that. Right. So I'm not going to talk to him yet because I don't think we should. I think talking to him now would be a mistake. Because talking to him too early could really fuck us up, I think. Hi.
Interesting endeavor. Maintaining snow art.
We are taking a picture of that.
What's stopping you?
Oh, that's a gorgeous picture. I like the standard right there. That's perfect. I'm gonna wait for the skaters to get here. Come on, skaters. Show me up. Show me up. Come on. Where are you? Give me a skater. Where'd he go? Come on. Fine. We'll just do it like that. That's a good shot. I like that shot. His abs are totally sculpted. Get it?
Interesting endeavor. Maintaining snow art.
Hey, what are you doing up there, man? Wait a minute. Oh, I thought the tree was
I
different.
need to ask around about Safi's car.
I plan on it. But we're gonna look around first.
It's freezing. I can't believe you dragged me outside for this.
First of all, they're way too...
Art student prank or horrifying creature. The
Art
world
student
will
prank.
never know.
Toes, genius. They're claws. Get back home before this edible kicks in.
No entry. All right, all right.
Abraxas was at the Snapping Turtle when the skull went missing.
Yes.
Gwen's head of Abraxas. Maybe he knows something.
Anything going on here? No. No. Another Polaroid.
That's my handwriting. Wait. Am I the mystery photographer?
No.
Score! Diamond a gazillion points. Reggie 0.
I thought we said no more ambushes.
Stop whining. You're fine.
But the Snowball War got called off in Dead World. I don't think this is the other timeline. It must be some other one.
Okay. Weird. Very strange. Very strange. Risking extremities for this wild dinosaur chase. Okay. Welcome back, Rift. Welcome back. All right, so I guess... All right, we're going to talk to people, I guess. I don't want to talk to Vin straight out because I think it could like sell us out. You know what I mean?
I can probably find Gwen in her office. And I think Lucas has a habit of working over by the cafe.
Okay. Oh my God, excuse me. What was that? There's Lucas Colmenero. I don't want to talk to Colmenero right now either. So he's here anyway.
I need to start somewhere. Lucas or Gwen?
I want to see if there's something else.
Give me a second. Surely another minute and a half isn't going to taint the building with my presence.
Just leave everything behind, Professor. You won't need any university materials.
Yeah, but I do need my car keys if you want me to leave the campus, don't I? Think.
You're
Why are
not
they
to
kicking?
return to Caledon property before the hearing under penalty of
What is happening?
I know how this works. You don't need to read me my rights.
Just doing my job, Professor.
That'll go over great in Nuremberg. This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. I told Yasmin already that none of it's true. She knows it's fucking bullshit.
Wow.
This is all
I
just
guess
some
something
kind of crazy
screwy is
mix-up
going
that-
down here too. But at least, yeesh. I wonder what
Okay.
that was about.
I mean, the door's open. We might as well just go in.
Gwen left so much behind. They'd bet.
I mean, everyone's gone. Okay.
Just got escorted out by security.
Hmm.
While Dead World Gwen is having hushed phone calls about the police and trying to break into locked
Huh.
places.
Huh.
Time to snoop like I've never snooped before.
Okay. Okay. Let's look at her memoirs.
I had decided I would hitchhike across the country. If I still wanted to die when I got to the Pacific, then I could do it peacefully.
That is definitely poetic.
Hell of an opening line, Gwen.
It's definitely poetic. I like that.
Damn, Talk about a green thumb.
Hey, you need plants in your office.
Gwen's wife. Claudia, I think. I met her at a faculty event last month.
Nice.
Gwen fucking adores her.
I can see why. Okay. Ooh, shit. Okay. We're not going to have a lot of time to do this, are we? Second message.
Dr. Hunter, this is David from Intro to Nonfiction. I saw the notice in the lecture hall that your classes are...
Whoa, Reggie got an A minus?
I saw him before he saw me. So, but to go on a high note, this is your best writing. He was standing on top of the couch at Nebraska's house, long room, yelling a monologue, and he had a crown of growth of hair. Everyone faced him. He was really a king in that moment. Totally fucked. Intro to Nonfiction. I didn't think he'd asked me his TA of Astronomy 101. I think he's never taken a short course in my life. But he then said, I asked you because you could do anything, Diamond. I've never seen you mess up. At first I thought it was not true, but then I thought, Waif, if he believes I can do anything, maybe I really can. This is a really good meditation on confidence. You compellingly trace his history of relationship with your own worth. That said, you still write about yourself with some hesitation, something I don't fear when you speak in class. Ask yourself why that is. Keep
Loretta
writing.
doesn't seem like the type to be happy with a B.
We don't know when the first adoption happened. That's because humans have been caring for each other's children since the beginning of recorded history. The word adoption comes to us from Latin, which means to take by choice. This is a well-researched piece of social practices of adoption. Good job citing your sources, but this isn't a personal essay because there's nothing personal here. I get the sense you didn't have the time or inclination. You need to make this piece shine. Okay.
Oh my god, an answering machine. As I live and breathe.
Okay, bye.
Okay. Third message.
Dr. Hunter, by now I'm sure you've checked your mailbox and the contents enclosed therein. Please understand, this is a courtesy from one working woman to
Uh-oh.
another. I don't want to hear excuses or lies.
About what?
I'll have to ask you to leave campus until we can get this whole thing sorted out. Good day.
Okay, we're gonna have to go back into the other world and check out her
Gwen.
Claudia.
Screening your calls, pick up. I just got an email from Boss Bitch, and the phone is ringing off the hook. What the fuck is happening? Babe, pick up the phone. I'm sure it was
Pick
like
up the
minutes.
phone.
Just come home, okay? We'll figure this out.
Okay. I got a question. Do we want to be petty? I don't want to. She's a bitch, but I don't want to fucking. I think that's kind of wrong just to lower her grade. I think that's
Almost
stupid.
a full cup of coffee. Gwen must have just sat down to drink it. You would never do what, Gwen?
All right. There's no good way to
What
say
is
this, but
this
Yasmin put me on unpaid leave pending a disciplinary meeting. I'm not supposed to talk about the details, but if you hear any rumors, please know I would never do this. I'm not stupid or desperate. I don't know how long I'll be gone, so can you water my plants? Some of these little guys have been thriving for years now, and I'm not letting Caladon kill them. You want me to drink, Gwen? So that was from Gwen to Wraith.
Gwen canceled her weekly meetings with Safi?
Oh. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Thesis check-in, Safi. Okay. Interesting. Did we listen to the first message?
Gwen.
Yeah, we did.
Gwen.
All right.
If you're screening your calls, pick up. I just got an email from Boss Bitch, and the phone is ringing off the hook.
Okay.
What the fuck is
So,
Babe.
what changed in this office?
This thing looks older than Caladon. If If Safi was an undergrad, this reading must have been at least, what, 4 years ago?
The reading of the new essays by Dr. Gwen Hunter. With Safi. Okay.
Drink up, buddy.
So nothing really changes except for some stuff, but okay. Can I water the plants? Okay. What changed over here? The papers are different. Desk is messier. Okay. Oh, and we can go back right here. Okay. All right, let's fucking go back, I guess.
There's some clue hiding
Okay. Okay.
there.
Examine.
You would never do. Gwen canceled her weekly
Yes.
meetings with Safi?
Oh, we were already here. Okay. Duh. We were already here. How do I go back? I want to go back. Whatever.
Gwen,
Yeah, I know.
if you're screening your calls, pick up.
Okay, so let's go back to where we were. So now we're in Dead World. Where... Alright, so let's take a look at the calendar in Dead World.
Busy woman.
Then number Claudia. Stupid motherfucking call with Maria. Don't forget, email Maria. So she doesn't like Maria in this one? I don't know. In-laws arrive. Okay.
These emails are from way back. Like, before Safi knew she wanted to be a poet.
Thank you again for letting me turn my memoir piece as in verse. I'm really into poetry this semester. I might take it a creative writing focus. I have a question though. What does the note "your voice doesn't feel like your own" mean? Thanks. Happy to explain. Your memoir in verse is technically very impressive. Most people sound like broken records when they write villanelles. I don't know what a villanelle is. But the voice feels less like you and more like you're imitating classic poets. Ask yourself, how can you inhabit your own words more comfortably? Yeah, it's fair. Gwen, thanks again for being willing to read this. I had to write down what I felt or I'd fucking explode. Do you think there's anything here? Do you think anything here is weird that I'm already writing about her? The willows are weeping. The fruit is rotting from the branch. I saw her glowing and I saw her going out. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Hey, Safi, never feel weird about writing about pain or whatever is clogging the pipes in your mind. The poem is raw and honest, and I can tell. My advice is to be more specific and personal with the last line. I gotta run another ad in a second. My advice is to be more specific and personal space. I'm gonna run an ad. I'm gonna run a 3-minute real quick. So I want to turn off pre-rolls. So we're going to wait for a second. I need a drink anyway. So I'm going to get a drink real quick.
Looks like Gwen's a popular girl.
Yeah. Drink. I have a drink somewhere. Where to put my bottle? There we go. We're going to wait real quick. Just till the ads are over. I don't want anybody to miss anything. I mean, it's only you and Viking Rift, I think, that are in right now, so. We're going to chill for 3 minutes. Yeah, security's here. Uses portal. Game gives very convenient shortcuts. Yeah. It seems like it. Suddenly, there's a shortcut that we can go through. Ta-da! Yeah. Oh, this game really eats up my GPU, though. Like, my GPU is not bad, either. This is just a very not optimized game. Oh, man. Everything hurts. Bump, 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 bump. I'm setting off the bubbles because I want to set off the bubbles. Bubble! Hey, why didn't it work? The fuck? Why are you not? Oh, because one of my grounds came loose. It's like, yeah. Let's try that again. Oh, why don't you try it now, Rift? Huh. My bubbles aren't working. What the fuck? It was just working. What is going on? Do 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 do. Grounds in. Grounds in. Make sure 2 is in there, which it is. Circuits on. That's strange. Why won't it work? That's so weird. It was just working, like at the beginning of the stream, and I didn't touch it. Motherfucker. It's in 2, right? Yeah, it's in 2. Ow! Ooh! Ooh, that's why. Oh my god. Holy shit. Well, I burnt that out. Holy fuck. Ow. My transistor suddenly got really hot. Ooh. Well, that sucks. Ow. I'll have to replace that. What the fuck happened? That's so weird. I burnt out the transistor for switching. How the fuck did that happen? Oh, maybe these were touching. Still getting hot? No. I'm gonna try again. Yeah, no, it's just getting hot. All right, well, bubbles are fucked. That sucks. Just gonna turn all this off. That really sucks. Holy shit. I don't know why it started doing that. That's so weird. Whew, I must have crossed the wire somewhere, but it's dead now. Oh well. C'est la vie. I can get parts and fix it later. Not too worried about it. Anyway, let's continue the game.
Dr. Hunter, I appreciate your condolences. You know I do, but I'd prefer if you didn't contact me for a few days. There's a few things I need to get in order. Whatever the case, I'll see you this afternoon.
Looks like Gwen's a popular girl.
Okay.
Hey, babe. Just checking in on my favorite workaholic who won't take a single bereavement day. Love you. Take care of yourself, okay? I'll see you tonight.
Okay.
Hi, Professor Hunter. This is Vin Long from Dr. Fayed's office. I'm just calling to confirm an all-hands staff meeting this afternoon in the second floor lounge in the administration building. Attendance is, unfortunately, mandatory. Gwen, I hope you didn't. I'm not sure if you should. I don't know. Just, I wouldn't blame yourself.
That's a weird thing to say. Oh, interesting. Did you see, hey R, did you see Safi at your poetry group on Friday night or at all over the weekend? If so, did she seem off? Did she seem...
So Gwen is asking questions about Safi's death.
Did she mention, did you see him off? Did she mention getting any news? Leave your answers in this book and I'll return it to the library. I don't want everyone to know I'm asking questions. Thanks. I'll owe you one forever. DGH. I'm assuming that's Diamond. DGH. Saw Safi at poetry on Friday and for coffee on Sunday. She seemed fine, seemed happy. Didn't mention any news. Not that I heard at least. Is everything okay? This is all kind of freaking me out. RL415. Okay. Interesting. RL415. So DGH RL415. So I guess
would Safi have started acting off on Friday? Something must have happened.
interesting. So RL415 has got to be like a name or screen name or
These
something.
emails are from way back. Like before. I knew Gwen mentored Safi, but
Oh, I didn't read this.
didn't realize she was this involved.
Possible homes for Safi's manuscripts. Charles books. Currently seeking full manuscripts from early career poets. Reminder: connect Safi's agent with Maria at PLP. Okay.
Why would Safi have started acting off on Friday? It's like a bumper sticker evolved into a bookend.
Live fast, eat ass. I love it.
Fiction, nonfiction, poetry, plays, bunch of scenes. Is there anything Gwen doesn't read? Between Gwen and me, I bet we've road tripped most of the country. Caked up Mothman, goated with
Nice.
sauce. God, why didn't I trade travel stories with Gwen before all this?
Okay. Is there anything else that's different here? We already checked out the calendar. We already watered the plant.
I saved Safi yet, but I did save this plant. This thing looks older than Caledon.
Okay. Let's go back.
I bet Gwen's wall calendar will have.
That's all the same. That's the same. We already looked at this.
Damn, talk about a green thumb.
Looked at all of this. Memoirs there. So in this world, the book would still be in the library. Okay. Now let's check the calendar first. Oh, the calendar's gone in this one. Oh, the calendar's not here. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So she seemed off on
That
Fridays.
must have been some call with Maria on Friday. Gwen even planned out a time to follow up.
Stupid motherfucking call. Dinner with Claudia. Don't forget, email Maria. Adaption Club 7. Grades due. Semester ends. Praise Candy D. In-laws arrive. In-laws leave. Okay, what did Gwen talk to Maria about?
All right, Hacker Max. Let's go. Search. Sent. To Maria. Enter. Wait. This is Safi's publisher.
Hmm.
Gwen got Safi's book canceled?
Oh, shit. Well, that's something. Holy fuck. Hello, Gwen. Thank you for taking the time to talk with me last week. I've discussed the concerns you raised with my senior editor over the weekend, and he agrees they are sufficient to merit action. We have begun processing to pulling Safia's project, All the Daughters We Don't Talk About. I know this isn't the outcome any of us exactly wanted, but I really appreciate your insight on the matter. I hope to work with you again. Maria Sandoval. I'm just reaching out to follow up on our conversation on Friday. I know I dropped a bit of a bomb on you, but have you had a chance to discuss your concerns with your senior? I appreciate any update you're able to provide.
These emails are from way back. Like, before Safi knew she wanted
Interesting. So context, do you know what this book is? So the book is what Safia was trying to get published. And she was, so in the world where she died, it got canceled. And it looks like Gwen got it canceled. What was the book about? I mean, I don't know. I think it was a memoir or something. I can't remember. And then she wrote about losing someone.
I knew Gwen mentored Safi, but I didn't.
Interesting.
I thought Gwen helped Safi set this all up in the first place. Why would she? No, this all has to add up. Somehow.
We're gonna need to go up to the fucking mail room. All right. Okay.
Lucas tends to work over by the cafe.
We're going to run, before we talk to Lucas, we're going to run up to the mailroom. Because she mentioned there was something in the mailroom, and we need to see it. Oh my God, excuse me. I got a post. Hold on. We got messages. Crosstalk. Diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. My dual tone project was always about talking and hearing from the past. With Safi gone, I wonder what message she'd leave now. It's really sweet of you that it's really sweet of you that you're thinking of her, Diamond. I've been asking myself what she'd say constantly the last 2 days. Thanks for saying that, Moses. I hope you're doing okay. Didn't know that was your art project. I wonder what it would be like to hear from a ghost. Clara. So I go to grad school in hopes of getting a good job, then a great job offer while in grad school. I really don't know what to do. Oh, you got a great job offer. Okay, that's cool. That sounds like one of those good problems, I think. Maybe. I mean, you're not in grad school only as a job prospect. You're a great scientist. You're right. I am a great scientist, but these student loans aren't paying for themselves. I hate to see you go, and if it would move the needle, I can talk to Yasmin on your behalf, see what we can work out. And if you don't want that presumably lucrative job, I'd be more than happy to take it off your hands. The philodendrons are growing in the kitchen, and the alglonamas? I don't know. I don't know. They're plants, obviously. I know what philodendrons are, but in the living room. And I'm all worked out. I'm all worried, sick about them. My little plant mom. Nourishing is part of your thing, Gwen. Nature heals. I realized that in Arcaria forests with my father in Chile. That's why I allude to it so predominantly in my work. Okay. Let's see. Let's look at our notes. Gwen seemed rightfully upset about being forced out of her office. That's true. Gwen was involved somehow in canceling Safi's book deal. Why? So it was Gwen who directly set things in motion to cancel Safi's book deal. She emailed her publisher to make it happen. Interesting. Okay. Oh, there's more. I literally just got more as I was checking things. The thing about acting is that it lets you be someone you're not for a little while. I miss it sometimes. There's only so much whiskey can do. That's why I keep telling you to try out for the play. That's a student production. There's no rule that says a dog can't play basketball. Are you drinking without me? Next time you get a minute, you should drag your pretty ass down to New York City. You could get an ensemble role, no problem. Okay. So, mailroom. Because there's something in her mailbox, right? I heard her say something. There's people in here. In the other world. Oh. There's a spill here in the other world. Something funky's here. Interesting.
I told you about sources. Are we really doing this? Okay, let's see. Magnetism, cold spots, lack of fauna. Do I have to spell it out for you?
What?
You're describing every paranormal phenomenon ever.
Huh. Interesting.
That's the fourth bottle I've seen our fearless leader open this afternoon. Is he trying to act all grief-stricken because his boss's kid died?
He and Safi were in the same year in undergrad. Maybe they knew each other.
No, he's just nervous because...
So? Everyone knows Vin.
Interesting.
Looks like nobody felt like building a fire today.
Fire's going in the living world. Interesting. Oh, good. There's a spot here.
I really hope that's just coffee.
Someone spilled the coffee here.
Cozy.
Interesting.
Were the assassin kids here? Would have thought the library would be a safe area.
We're taking the mustache. I need that mustache in my life. Let's see. Oh, I gotta stretch out. I gotta stretch out, man. Oh, man, I gotta stretch out. All right.
And not even a thank you? Rude.
Why did they put mustaches on the people? That's strange. Okay. Murder by a person, flesh and blood human, being a crime scene isn't haunted. Oh, we're hearing that.
So you believe a bunch of Banksy wannabes, but not a cop? Ahmed's not a cop. He's barely a security guard. Wasn't he working at Rogo's like a month ago? Was that the granola bowl?
Interesting.
And there are plenty of other cases to investigate around the board. If you say Champy, I'm going to shit myself. I'm talking about the Lady of the Lake. Are you fucking kidding me? Lady of the Lake? That story's only a couple semesters old. At least they're actual reported sightings. Students have witnessed a mysterious woman in the woods around campus for years now.
Uh-oh.
There's never been an official investigation. Consider me a skeptic.
What are they talking about? I want to hear more.
What about the weird weather? There's no denying that something's totally off around here lately.
Extreme weather events are simply the result of worsening global climate change.
All right. They're not doing much. Wait, the bust is different.
I want to be a bust. How does one become a bust?
Do something important. Interesting. All right, so now we're in the living world.
Hi, Mama. Can you hear me okay? No, I'm just turning in some end of semester paper.
Huh. Things are cleaner in the other world.
It's not because I'm...
Interesting. All right, well, I couldn't check any of that.
She's staring holes into Yasmin's portrait. Wonder why.
Can't hear what they're talking about. Vin's desk. I could snoop. So this desk is a mess in the other one. Interesting. Let's snoop. Murder mystery. I'm enjoying the hell out of it.
Guess Vin's not back yet. Looks like Vin takes it back. Wow, Yasmin wiped out her whole schedule for this disciplinary hearing of Gwen's.
Holy shit. Okay. Disciplinary hearing, short exams, lunch meeting with professors, more exams. Okay.
Not totally sure how to read these, but
The Magician, Queen of Swords, and the Tower.
that tower card.
A card of resourcefulness, creativity, power, and manifestation. A card representing a fierce woman, quick wit, incoming and judgment. A card of shocking change, chaos, and upheaval. Okay.
Aw, what a cute
Oh, toy hedgehog. Uh-oh. It's thundering outside.
He won a drama award.
Wow.
Shocker.
Good for him.
A Krampus of your very own.
Cool. IRL Thunder? Yeah, IRL Thunder. We had some IRL Thunder here. Anything else? So, his desk is a disaster in the other world.
This is nice and all, but there's an actual barista just next door.
Yeah, I don't think the power is going to go out for me. I'm on a pretty good grid. I think I'm on a grid with a fire department, and my grid never seems to go out. All right, we're going to go back and check out the differences. Like, during Sandy, my power didn't go out at all.
Of course, I know what they're doing. My grief isn't affecting my brain. No.
I think we all feel a bit busted sometimes. She just can't catch a break, huh? Not even at a time like this. Those look like they should be in a file folder somewhere.
Huh.
Jeez. Somebody robbed an airport lounge.
So he's been drinking on the job. Interesting. Interesting. We can't look at his computer, huh? Okay. Now, she's not in her office, but we can't go in there during the thing. So it doesn't matter.
This is nice and all, but there's an actual barista just next door.
Interesting. then in Dead World, we can't do anything here, right? She never had any. Okay, we already read it. Okay.
I'm going to call you Pauline. Have you been watered recently, Pauline?
Interesting. I'm looking for differences. All right, let's see. What else can we look at? Now, this place is empty here. So, in the living world, she had a disciplinary hearing. He's a lucky bastard because I live 5 minutes away and had no power for a week during Sandy. I am a lucky bastard. My power didn't go out until the snowstorm after Sandy. Let's see. So we checked through Gwen's office.
By the way, did you get your ticket to the Burlington Book Expo yet?
No. When is it again?
Shiloh, it's soon. Shit, it's probably too late since Lucas Colmenaro's giving a talk.
I'll live, Alexa. I promise. I can always go next time.
Lucas won't be there next time, and you'll probably be knee-deep in law school thoughts.
Probably. But picture this. What if Alexa Weiss gave a talk?
It's the Book Expo. You have to have a book to, you know, expo.
And you will. I know you have a book in you.
Yeah. But maybe you should take it out because that's usually not a good thing to put inside you. Oh, I wasn't in the mailroom. This is the mailroom. Oh. Oh. All right. We're going to go to the mailroom in the other world then. I thought that was the mailroom over there. So there's a thing in here. Can I go? Can't go in there anymore. I want to use that. Come on. It's right there. Wait. There's an old phone here? In the other world? What the fuck? I'll have to check that out.
Going to the Nationals.
All right, we're gonna go back to the other place. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Home. Let's see. I'm afraid to like move on before I like explore everything because I don't want to fucking miss anything. There's something with Vin and Gwen. I don't think Colmenero did anything. I think Colmenero might be a red herring.
Pretty sure you need a time machine to even find a phone booth now.
There's still some phones around. Double exposure. I like it like this.
This looks like one hell of an art final. I should check it out.
Talk to the future.
Okay.
My aunt has one of those phones. It's not hooked up or anything, but she still has it.
To the future.
You can't control everything.
Some things are going to be out of your control, and that's okay. That's life. Let it surprise you.
Should I have listened to that before I recorded a thing?
What he's doing is wrong. It always felt like it was, but now I know it's true. I was starting to think my writing just wasn't good enough. How fucked is that? But she stood up for me. Nobody else has ever done that. Ever. So you know what? Fuck that guy. I won't stop writing because he's uncomfortable. That's my message to the future.
Wow.
Okay.
Whatever he was talking about, I hope it worked out.
Interesting. We couldn't go back in there anyway. All right. And the mailroom's closed here. That's not the mailroom. I'm an idiot. Here's the mailroom. So she got a notice or something in here, right? Can I look in her mailbox? No, no, no. I guess not. I'm gonna leave Colmenero till the end. I've done that for something sometimes. I'm like, where did I put that? I do it all the time. Yeah.
He might know something.
I don't think he does. I think that's a red herring. I think that's a red herring. We can go to the quad. I think we've done everything in the admin building we can do. I want to go talk to what's his name. Who wrote what here? We miss you. Rest in peace. What's that? Oh, nothing.
This world's Vin also seems to enjoy an audience.
Let's talk to Vin. Oh, Diamond.
And don't get cute either. You find it, you bring it right back to me. Well,
go find it.
Go. Find it. Undergrads, am I right?
Yeah. Hey, you were a kid once. All right, I think he would respond well to can't live with him, can't live without him. Should we buddy up to him, or should we just... Oh, yeah, whatever.
Can't live with them, can't run a shadowy secret society without them.
You ever want to borrow one, just let me know. No one should be without a lackey, Max.
I've made it this far somehow. You lose something?
Mostly my patience.
Okay. Hey,
Yeah. Cute banter, barely restrained sexual tension.
Ew.
Etc. I'm busy, Max. Another time.
Wow, what a douchebag.
Okay. What does Vin have them looking for? Let's say I find your missing patience.
Then I wouldn't be busy anymore, would I?
Okay. Interesting. Well, we're in the living world right now. Hello.
That person's skating on thin ice. And I can't believe I don't even mean that metaphorically.
Uh-oh. I hear cracking. You're just still skating either way. All right. Diamond was over here, wasn't she? She's over here.
exfil. They have our man, and he knows too much.
Hey.
Huh? Oh.
Hey there.
You know, if you want to ask Diamond out, I can introduce you. I'm 70% sure she doesn't bite. How about I put in a good word see what and those you Abraxas tell me what goons are up Ben's to. missing. Good talk. There has to be some way I can hear what they're saying without them catching me.
Well, they're not here in the other world. Hi, Diamond.
Waiting for someone, Diamond?
Mm-hmm. Moses.
Ugh.
He asked me to help him carry snacks back to the
Oh my
labs,
God.
But I guess he forgot.
Isn't that kind of menial for a TA?
So my job is menial now?
No.
Didn't.
I'm fucking with you.
Good. Good, good, good.
Nah, Moses probably just got distracted. Off polishing his new telescope.
If it
He's
were
very
anyone but
excited.
him, I'd ask if that was a euphemism. Those Abraxas kids are really staring, huh?
That one on the left is super into me. I danced with him once at a club last week.
Don't see the appeal. I agree.
Him? I mean, I was just looking to dance. If I wanted more, he would not be my first choice. Besides, they're on the clock for Vin now. Probably trying to catch me in unabraxas-like behavior.
Unabraxas-like?
What even qualifies as unabraxas-like?
Let's see. Sincerity, brokenness, or the hint of brokenness. Oh, and challenging Vin's authority.
Ah, fun.
I think Vin's lost something. It's clearly rattled him.
Huh.
I'll, go ask the Goon Squad.
Good call.
Interesting. Interesting.
I think good cop, bad cop is going to be the way to. Oh.
You
Yeah.
think it's the...
Can I, like, get behind here, maybe? Because they're not here in the dead world.
Vin seemed...
Whoops. Vin seemed what?
Safi told me the campus would be gorgeous for the holidays. Glad I actually get to see...
Huh. Let's see. What are we missing? Is there someone here? All right, we're gonna go
I should see what those Abraxas do.
here.
Daily platypus facts.
Hell yeah!
That's what I've been missing all my life.
I hope so. Platypuses are awesome. We need one of those in real life. Can I go back here? Wait a minute. There's a thing here. I didn't realize there was a thing here. Interesting.
Vin seems really distracted. Whatever he lost must be important.
Must be very important. I'm gonna run around the other side. run around to the other side and see if I can't catch them. Maybe I can get up over there? Possibly. Maybe. Do I have an inventory? I do. I have collectibles. Overlook observation path.
No, Tony.
Huh. He's just a regular David in this one.
I should see what those Abraxas
Yeah,
kids are
I'm working on it. Thank you. Is it... That's still closed over there. Oh. Yeah, I can't get up here. Hey, Data, the bubble gun's broken for tonight. The transistor blew out. It got really hot, so I disconnected everything.
Vin seems really distracted. Hey, so Diamond told me she doesn't feel comfortable with you two staring at her. You tell me what Vin's looking for, and I won't tell him you're skeeving.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. The wire, it was working at the beginning of the stream, but it burnt out.
Good talk. There has to be some way I can hear what they're saying without them catching me.
It's an easy fix, though. Just for now, it's dead. For now, it's dead. Can I, like, get behind a rock? I can't crouch. Oh, God! I, like, get up on him?
What did Vin put these guys up to?
Can I get, like, a... Oh, duh, I'm stupid. I'm so fucking stupid. I know what I have to do. I am an idiot. Why did that take me so long to fucking remember that? But hey, Data, how you doing?
Vin's...
Namaste, bitch.
Someone took Vin's phone?
Ah.
I think it was Diamond. I can use this.
Someone stole his phone, huh? Interesting. She's kind of just chilling, right? Okay. Hey, Dylan, what's going on? Let's see.
I don't get it.
Doing okay.
Diamond is in Abraxas too. Why would Vin's goons think she took his phone?
My bubble gun burnt out, which is sucky. So I have to figure out how to fix it. But I mean, I just have to replace one part on it. It'll work, but I don't have a replacement part right at the moment. Oh my God, excuse me. Are you saying anything? No.
God, does everything on this side have to look so dead?
So where would they have stolen his phone? Is there a spot here?
If I want to find Vin's phone,
Un momento, por favor. This can't have repercussions for the rest of the universe, me switching in between, right? You still talking? No, but these are here either way.
oh wow. I hate that these are on both sides.
They go up that way, huh? Okay. Hmm. Ooh. Can I take a
So,
picture of it?
How do you keep things fresh after literal decades of passionate embracing?
What's up?
So, if you're wondering why those Abraxas kids are eyeballing you, it's because someone stole Finn's phone.
Seriously? They think it was me?
Yeah.
The clownery! Of course they do. Of course.
The clownery. I knew it wasn't you.
I take it I was right to assume they're full of shit.
Always a safe assumption. But if you find out who did it,
Tell them I owe them a drink.
So, are you and Vin rivals? Enemies?
to hear him tell it, both.
And to hear you tell it?
Vin is one of those yappy little purse dogs who swears he's a pit.
You don't exactly strike me as the typical, Abraxan.
In the Vin Lang mold? God, no. But the org itself has potential. If we could just get him away from it.
You ever think about being, I don't know, Abraxa's boss? Queen. High priest.
President. I would love to.
Okay. Cool. Thanks, Diamond.
And hey, if you talk to Vin again, tell him the only thing I'm taking from him is his crown.
Time to clear Diamond's name. If Finn stops focusing on Diamond, maybe he'll answer some questions. So, bad news, I'm not sure who took your phone. Good news, it wasn't Diamond.
Holy shit. You figured all that out with, like, 0 clues?
I just knew who to ask. And how. So, about my question.
I'm free Tuesday after 7, and I'm partial to a Japanese single malt.
That's whiskey?
Yes. have so much to teach you. So your place or mine?
Sounds like a profoundly underwhelming evening.
Don't knock it till you've tried it.
So, someone fucked up Sophie's car. They didn't take anything, but they used a cow skull to do it.
Jesus. Max, that's crazy. Is she okay?
She's fine. Who would do something like that, though?
You mean who in Abraxas would?
I didn't say that.
No, but it's what you meant, isn't it? Anytime some nonsense happens on campus, people trip over themselves accusing Abraxas. Vandalism, destruction of property, that's beneath us, Max. We're performers.
Dad, all right, we're not going to go with that. I don't think saying that, because that would be really nice to say to him, because I think that's really funny. But I want to keep him talking, because I don't know if he's being, you know, truthful.
Certainly seemed performative.
And anonymous. What would even be the point? And besides, how do you even get a cow skull?
How do you think, Vin?
Hold on. I didn't say anything about her windshield. Wild, right?
I'd love to keep chatting and freezing my balls off, but I've got a phone to find.
And if I need to reach you?
I'll end up in my office eventually.
Good to know.
Ben, what did you do?
I don't think he did it. I just think he
Rather,
knows.
The suspects had the sense to stay indoors.
I just think he knows something. Hmm. We're in the land of the living. So we can't go back in Gwen's office. I don't really want to talk to him. I don't think he actually has anything to do with it. I think he's just him. We're going to talk to him in the dead world first. Hi.
I've never seen Lucas look this happy. I wonder who he's talking to.
Nobody? He's looking at his book. Or he's looking at the table. What are you talking about? Oh.
Wow.
Keynote speaker.
Wow.
He's not talking to anybody.
I've never seen Lucas look this happy.
All
wonder who
right.
he's talking to.
Anyway, I want to run to find what's his name, Mr. Vin. I think he's back in his office, probably. Oh, we could have followed him. Fuck. On.
Time to head to the Fine Arts Building.
No, it's not. We're busy. He's not back at his office. All right, we're gonna go back to the living world. No, fuck! I didn't want to do that. That's not where I wanted to go, actually.
Is that a therapist's business card? I'll bet some folks on the other side.
Stress relief kiosk. Oh, interesting. Picked up a stress relief card. Interesting. Who's stressing out? Look at my network interface on my laptop. I have 133 local area connection interfaces for some reason. Are they active or are they just different? Because if Windows detects a new
Sweet time getting back. I should look into my other leads.
yeah, if Windows detects what it thinks there's a new network interface, it just plugs it in. Unless you have a lot of virtual machines that have network interfaces that are virtual or stuff like that. I mean, sometimes that happens. All right. Perfect in every way. All right, we'll talk to Lucas.
Max.
So he's locking up his thing. We can get that key.
Busy.
He is suspicious.
Need something?
Actually,
Catherine.
Oh, he's got a Bluetooth in.
Waiting for an hour. No, just put Robbie on. Oh, sure. I'm only the boy's father. Who fucking cares, right? How can you say...
Whoa. Adds a whole new meaning to nuclear family. If Lucas has it out for Safi, there might be something incriminating in that case.
Interesting.
Is that an email? Dated December 5th. That's when Safi's car was vandalized.
We can get into his office.
Get in that briefcase.
Why don't we go looking for his office, see if we can get into his office.
Instant lock opening powers would be great. In the meantime, I have to find that key.
Wow. All right, listen to him. No, I guess not.
The cow skull had Lucas's name on it.
I don't think he knows anything.
Robbie, I got a split. Uh-huh.
That's who he's talking to.
I love you too, buddy.
Weird. This
Yup.
Lucas seems to
Bet.
be on great terms with his family.
Hey. Bye.
Lucas.
Hi, Lucas.
Max. It's been a hard day.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Tired. Confused.
I'm feeling a lot of stuff. All tangled together. It's hard to parse.
Yeah, true.
When my dad passed, well, grief is an easy country to get lost in.
True. Very true.
No matter how many times you visit.
That's very true.
That's a lot of books.
A lot of my book. Signed copies for the Burlington Book Expo.
Ah.
They invited me to deliver the keynote this year.
Ooh.
You seen the standee they put up of me?
It's hard to miss.
Yeah.
Arrogant.
That'd have put butts in the seats, huh?
Sure.
Here's hoping.
The standards for the expo have really declined over the years. We've had a lot of mediocre
Yikes.
visitors.
This dude can talk.
It's a shame.
How am I
But
gonna
even
get that
after
key?
years and years and years, people still love the characters.
Oh crap! I forgot. What time is it? I have to go give something to Moses.
Moses.
Before his class. Good luck with the book expo.
Find a way to distract Lucas. We could call his phone. We could break this. How can we distract Lucas? We must find a way. So something happened in this world.
I understand this crime involved biohazard. One night, as I was closing the turtle,
Uh-oh.
I went to restock the bathroom and I saw that someone had taken a dookie in the sink. And
A dookie in the sink.
dookie smeared toilet paper on the ground.
Ew.
But whose dookie? And who would go over to the toilet, get toilet paper, and then go shit in the sink? This was premeditated.
Yes, it was.
It lit a fire in my passion for justice, and I became dead set on finding the perpetrator.
Interesting. Very interesting. So Asus Tough Gaming laptops come with Armory Crate. Yes. I have Armory Crate on here, actually, for my lights.
His notes are great. No wonder his classes are always full.
Why did they just not put notes in there? Excellent description. That would be evaluated for more active language, elevated with more active language. The Paradox of Greed and Success in Our Mutual Friend by Alexa Weiss. Simpler words are often more effective. Once again, too passive. Convince me with every tool available to you that these words are true. It created several interfaces on the date, which was April 7th. Oh, it's interesting. His thing's not here. Oh, it's folded up here. Oh. He didn't do anything with it in this world. Huh. How can I distract him? Can I call him?
I love this. It's like a confessional without all the obligations.
I guess so. How can we distract him? Find a way to distract Lewis. I got new notes. From where, though? These are all the same.
Lucas is usually in the cafe at this time.
Well, maybe you set something up. I don't know. Can't go back here. I gotta find a way to distract him. Interesting. How can I distract this man?
I bet Lucas would really hate if something happened to this. What can I use to do some permanent damage?
I have a mustache.
Patience, Cardboard Lucas. I just need something to write with.
All right, we need a pen. Is there pens sitting around somewhere in the other universe? Gotta find me a pen. Oh, there's a sign over here in the other universe. Maybe there's like a marker. Let's see. I need a marker.
I should talk to Lucas about the other night.
You already talked to Lucas. We're going to do things. Let's see. I need a marker or some shit. Maybe in the mailroom? I would think there'd be markers in the mailroom. There's a pen right there. Can I have that? There's another 2 pens right there. Can I have them? Like, come on. Why can't I take them? Why can't I take them? Come on. Is there a pen over here? No. I need a pen. Can I order a coffee, maybe, and spill it on there? No. Is there a pen over here? There's no pen here. There's no pen here. What are you stuck on? I don't know where to find a pen. Where can we find a pen? Pen. Got a sandwich. Marker.
Dare I channel my inner Chloe?
Damn right you do. Also, we gotta figure out who needs this card. If someone needs it. Okay.
Now, how exactly do I want to get under Lucas's skin?
Black eye or devil? Devil.
The classics are classics for a reason.
Nice.
Oh my goodness. Who would do a thing like this? Someone should tell Lucas right away.
Love it. Give Dead World Lucas the bad news. We're gonna come from over here. Totally wasn't me, Lucas.
She returns. I take it you've delivered your
Something
to Moses?
My something?
Right.
Right, my
Yeah.
something. Yep, something delivered. So, not to be the bearer of bad news, but somebody drew horns in a tail on your book Expo Standee.
Are you serious? I just put that... Come on.
Grab the key.
Some people just have no respect for other people's property.
All right, let's go to the other world. We got it. We got it. He's a little busy over here. We're just going to go look in your briefcase real quick. Quickly.
Lucas's famous book.
Ah.
So that explains the cow skull and the snapping turtle. But does that mean he's the one who smashed Safi's windshield? Lucas was with his agent last night, not the snapping turtle. He couldn't have vandalized Safi's car. So, who did?
Lucas, whether the brilliant book, I suppose, is small potatoes or not, you're a dinosaur. It's been ages since your first book. You need as much publicity as you can get. Meet up tonight to talk strategy. Hall of Fame Tavern, 8 p.m. I've circled where you can park so we don't get a ticket again. Underpaid author Wrangler Samuel. Park here. Okay.
No point in looking through Lucas. Yeah, not you, Lucas.
Yes, that guy.
Lucas was in AA?
2 years clean. Solid.
So this is how the literati spend their free time.
Is Jessica having her ex-best friend's fiance's baby?
Guess this Lucas didn't get a chance to put this up yet.
All right, is there anything I'm missing? Okay.
Did Lucas go to a gun range?
Interesting.
Does Lucas have a gun? His agent tells him where to park, but what does Lucas Colmenero do?
Gets a parking ticket.
He wants anyway. That damn cow skull again.
A
Who
startling
threw this
presence.
fucking thing?
Okay, yeah. All right. A startling, prescient novel. Lucas Colmenero is one of our generation's most exciting new voices. Okay. That tells me nothing, though. Tells me he's got a gun, maybe. Is there anything else in here? I don't think so. Prescient. All right. Well, I think that's it.
Safi?
Oh. What? Protected person, Lucas Colmenero. Protected persons, child or children, Roberto Colmenero Jr. Restrained person, Safia Llewellyn Fayad. Colleagues. On more than one occasion, the restrained person purposely did one or more of the following to the protected person and or protected person's minor children. Followed, monitored, or surveilled, threatened, or made threats, interfered with property. I, the protected person, clarify that these statements are true. Lucas Colmenero. Interesting.
Is Lucas really trying to file a restraining order against Safi? Does she know about this? I'd better show her.
Quickly, take the picture.
Max, what are you...
You took too long.
Lucas, this isn't...
You can't tell her.
What?
You can't send Safi that photo.
What? Why? Convinced me.
Let me explain.
Convince me.
Please.
I'm listening.
Catherine, my ex-wife, she called last night, mad as hell, because Robbie, our son, was repeating back to her things I supposedly told him. But I never. I mean, I could never. The shit Robbie says I told him, it makes me sick to think about.
Okay. Was Catherine lying? What? Oh. It would be more interesting to see Robbie, because I mean, I'm gonna go with Catherine.
Any chance your ex was exaggerating? Trying to twist the knife?
Catherine's a lot, but she loves that kid as much as I do. She wouldn't use him like that.
Okay.
He told her I said he was the reason for the divorce. And somehow that was the least fucked up thing I'm purported to have said.
Okay.
Still doesn't explain the restraining order.
I wasn't even there that night, Max. But someone said those things to my son.
Who was there?
And you think it was Safi?
Listen. Safi once threatened to turn Robbie against me. I know she's capable of it.
Why would she do that?
Wait. Why would Robbie trust Safi? Does he even know her?
She used to babysit for us, believe it or not. Robbie adored her.
And none of this has anything to do with what happened to Safi's car?
Something happened to her car?
Never mind. Forget it.
Look. I know she's your friend. I know you have no reason to believe me over her, but just give me a chance to get this shit in order first, without her interfering. I just want to make sure my boy never has to hear anything like that again.
This could all be a lie. One big smear campaign against Safi.
I don't think Safi would do that from the character she's been presented as to us as. Oh, come on. Don't make me choose. Why would I do this right now? I could keep it and then find out more information and talk to her later. Like, I don't need to send it to her right fucking now. I don't like Luis Colmenero, but I know he didn't do anything to the car. But I don't think Safi would turn her son against her. We can't. We have to send the photo. We either have to delete it or send it to her. Fuck. I know you're not gonna help me with this one. I think we should. Fuck. All right. How much do we know about Safi? Let's think. I mean, Safi's been our friend since we got here. Why would she have a reason to do that? I'm going to send the photo to Safi because I don't think Safi said anything. I think Gwen might have said something. But I don't think he's lying either. This is the thing. I don't think he's lying. And if we send the photo to Safi and he's not lying, then she'd be like, that's crazy. I didn't do anything. And if we delete it and let him do things, that could just hurt Safi in the future and make it look weird if something like a court case comes up. I think the best thing to do is to send the photo to Safi. Well, to be fair, the best thing to do would be to keep the photo, keep investigating, and then decide to keep it, delete it, or send it to her. You know what I mean? You don't have to send it to her right this fucking minute. And then, because I don't think he did anything to the car. I know that. But why would she fucking say something to his son? Oh, fuck. Now, hold on. This just happened last night, right? So, in this world, the living world, ooh, shit. Okay. I'm going to send the photo to Safi. No, I hit delete it. No, I didn't want to do that. No, I hit the wrong one. Fuck. Reload last checkpoint? I don't know where the last checkpoint was. Where was the last checkpoint? It was getting the key? Oh, it was here?
December 5th.
All right.
That's when Safi's
Yeah, I know, Max. I
need to get in that briefcase.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Dead World Lucas. Talk to him. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Split. Uh-huh. I love you
So,
too, buddy.
in this world, nothing happened.
This
Yup.
Lucas seems to be
Bet.
on great terms with his family.
Hey. Bye.
Lucas.
Can I skip this? I can't skip it.
Max.
Can I skip this? I'd
It's-
love to skip this.
Been a hard day.
Yes, it's been a very hard day.
How are you feeling?
I mean, someone murdered my friend. So, pissed off?
It's possible it wasn't a
It is
murder.
not possible. It wasn't.
Pretty tired of hearing people say that. That's a lot of books.
Anger was better
A lot of
answer
my
anyway.
book. Signed copies for the Burlington Book Expo.
Yeah, I don't
They
care.
invited me to deliver the keynote this year.
Don't give a shit.
Have you seen the standee they put up of me?
It's hard to miss.
He's a lot more arrogant in this one
Better
than he
put
is in the
butts
other world.
seats, huh?
Here's hoping.
The standards for the
I
expo
don't care.
declined over the years.
I don't care.
We've had a lot of mediocre
Yikes.
visitors.
This dude can
It's
talk.
a shame.
Yeah, I know.
Get that key.
Yeah, yeah, whatever. Go, 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 go.
Still love the characters.
Oh, crap. I forgot.
I wish I could skip this. It'd be really nice.
I have to go give something to Moses, before his class. Good luck with the book expo.
Yeah, I don't think he did anything, but I also don't think
I bet Lucas would really hate if something happened.
I think he's misunderstanding
Now, what
what's
can we
happening.
use to do
But
some
if we let him do things like that, like
Dare I channel my inner Chloe?
if he let him go crazy like that, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Oh wait, no, this is the dead world that we vandalized it and look at this thing. Oh no, we take the key from the vandalized one. Okay.
Now, how exactly do I want to get under Lucas's skin?
No, not black. I want it to devil. Whatever.
Oh, your winner and still heavyweight champion
Whatever.
of the world.
I'm going too quickly now.
Caulfield.
Oh, he's missing
Oh
some
my
teeth.
goodness, who would do a thing like this? Someone should tell
Why
me
am I
this
wearing a
right.
different outfit now too? What the fuck? Why did my outfit change? Oh no, someone did their thing. Oh my god.
She returns. I take it you've delivered your
Something.
to Moses?
My something?
Yeah, whatever.
Right, my something. Yep, something delivered. So, not to be the bearer of bad news, but somebody really busted up your face on the book expo standee.
Whoops.
Serious? I just put that. Come on.
Now, if we take the key, can we open
Some
his thing
people just
now?
have no respect for other people's property.
Can I, like, just go into this right now?
Come on, stupid marker.
No, I can't. All right. All right. Well, yeah, I think we're going to, I think we're just gonna fucking, yeah, we'll unlock it. So that email was from the night of the thing. 'Cause I don't think he did anything, but I also don't think, I think he's being manipulated.
Lucas's famous book.
Yeah, whatever.
So that explains the cow skull and the snapping turtle. But does that mean he's the one who smashed Sophie's windshield?
No. All right, I just want to look at everything again.
Did Lucas go to a gun range? $67? That damn cow skull again. Who threw this fucking thing? Lucas was with his agent last night, not the snapping turtle.
Right.
He couldn't have vandalized Sophie's car. So, who did? No point in looking through Lucas's. So this is how the literatis. But yeah, not you, Lucas. Guess this Lucas didn't get a chance to put this up yet. Lucas was in AA?
Yep.
Good for him.
All right. So he was an alcoholic or a drug addict. He's 2 years clean, which is good. Okay. And a restraining order.
Safi?
Now. Threatened or made threats, followed, monitored, or surveilled.
Is Lucas really trying to file a restraining order against Safi?
I guess so.
Does she know about this? I'd better show her.
Max?
Yeah. Yeah. This time we're going to talk about his son.
You can't tell her.
What?
You can't send Safi that photo. Let me explain.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care. I've kind of already made my decision, but yeah, can we speed this up, please? I fucked up in the last one. I just need
Catherine.
Uh-huh.
My ex-wife, she called last night, mad as hell, because Robbie, our son, was repeating back to her things
But wait a
I
minute.
supposedly told him. But I never. I could never.
If it was
The
last
shit
night,
Robbie says I told him. It
I don't think it was Safi.
It makes me
because
sick
it would have had to have happened in the other reality. It had to have happened in the other reality, and it didn't. So he's in a good mood in the other reality, and not in this one. So I don't think it was. I don't think
Maybe
Safi did
he's
anything.
making it up, acting out for attention.
No. Even if Robbie was the type, this shit, I mean, where would a kid even get ideas like that? He told her I said he was the reason for the divorce. And somehow that was the least fucked up thing I'm purported to have said.
I don't think it was Safi.
This still doesn't explain the restraining order.
I wasn't even there that night, Max. But someone said those things to my son.
Yeah, but why would it be her?
And you think it was Safi?
Listen, Safi once threatened to turn Robbie against me.
I don't believe
I
you
know
on
she's
that.
capable of it.
But Robbie said it was you.
But Robbie didn't say it was Safi. He said it was you.
I can't explain that part yet. Maybe he didn't say that exactly. I don't know. Catherine won't let me talk to him.
Yes, we're picking different answers.
And
No, I
none
don't
of
care.
This has anything to do with what happened to Safi's car?
Something happened to her car?
Never mind. Forget it.
Look,
We're going to send it.
I know she's your friend. I know you have no reason to believe me over her, but just give me a chance to get this shit in order first.
I don't think so, Lucas.
Without her interfering.
She's not going to
I wanna make
interfere.
sure my boy never has to hear anything like that again.
She didn't tell him.
Be a lie.
I think it's one big smear campaign.
Smear campaign against Safi. But, oh, what if it's
We're going to send it to Safi. My answer hasn't changed. I just fucked up the last time.
You're right. I have no reason to believe you over her.
Sent.
You're not as good of a person as you like to pretend, Caulfield.
I'm trying to figure out what's happening.
Maybe you and Safi deserve each other.
Wow. Fuck you, Lucas. All right. We need to talk to Safi
I've
now.
wrung all I can out of Lucas today.
We need to talk to Safi now.
Hope Ven's back at his desk now. I still have questions for that guy.
Can we talk to him on this reality? I want to talk to him. Oh, snapshot. Yes.
You should see the other guy.
Come on. Get close to it. Get close to it. Double exposure. Like that. Yeah. Sharpie is mightier than the pen, huh? Okay. Someone... Wait, Horn was missing signed by Lucas. Amanda says Bessie belongs to Lucas and that he donated to the Snappy Turtle. Why would he donate? Why is this crossed out? Lucas has an alibi. Oh, Lucas has an alibi. It wasn't him. Got it. Someone chucked the cows off his car. Could it have been Lucas? No. Dead World Lucas and Robbie seem thick as thieves, and Living World Lucas seems like he's about to lose custody of his son. What gives? Robbie claims Lucas said some unspeakable things to him. Lucas thinks that Safi has something to do with it. I don't believe that. All right. Oh yeah, no, he was like throwing me the dead. He was gonna like really kill me. All right, we need to talk to Amanda right now, or Safi right now. Trust I'll deal with him in my own way. I just want to talk to you. I want to talk to you about it. Let's talk. All right, we're gonna go to Vin.
Vin probably found his phone by now.
Let's go talk to Vin.
Time to follow up with Vin about that windshield slip. Let's see if I can't make this canary sing.
All right, I want to do this first. What's up, Vin?
Pick a card, any card, or whatever.
I want that like that. That's a good shot. Double expose it. I want him to get like a really full other look here. Perfect. So he's trying to read my mind. Do you think he can?
Fucking shit. Oh, Max. It's just you.
Yeah, just me.
Huh? What can I do you for?
Are you drunk?
Are you pouring whiskey into your coffee?
Yes.
You okay?
Any particular reason why?
World is a fuck, etc., etc. Join me.
Fuck it.
How many of those do you have?
Ooh, just don't check the recycling.
I already did.
Is this about Safi?
Safi. Everything is about Safi nowadays. This isn't about Safi, Max. This is about you and me.
What is you and me?
Right.
Come on. Illicit day drinking with your coworkers is sexy. Be sexy.
Well, I was gonna drink with you. I was gonna drink with you until you called it being sexy. Now it just feels gross, man. I do kind of want to have a shot with you because I think that'll get you. I get information from you. Fuck it, be sexy.
Far be it for me to pass up an opportunity to accrue more sexy points.
We'll have a drink. Don't sit next to him. Sit in the chair.
Measuring sexiness with imaginary points. Not sexy.
Yeah.
-5 sexy points to me then.
I don't give a shit.
Shouldn't we be hanging out on the train tracks? That's where all the kids drank in high school.
You're from the Pacific Northwest, aren't you?
Yeah.
What's that like?
Damp.
A little damp. Occasionally torrential.
What did you do when you weren't drinking on the train?
Took pictures mostly.
That's my life. Pictures.
Swear, I'm not that interesting.
I don't believe you.
Why don't you? What kind of whiskey is that? Looks like cheap whiskey. What?
I like you, Max Caulfield.
Why?
You feel haunted.
I am haunted.
Don't worry, it's good. Haunted people are interesting.
Are they now?
Maybe on TV. In real life, haunted people have to live inside their haunted brains.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. They do.
I actually.
I mean, a drink
really
is nice.
Thanks.
Sharing is caring.
Can we talk more about you? I need to understand you as a person. All right, well, I guess we missed out on something.
This Vin is taking a break.
All right, well, we missed out on something. Fuck. May have not been the right thing to do. Now we have a card. We had a card. I guess we fucked that up too. Oh well. C'est la vie. I don't know if I trust Vin.
Good luck cramming, students.
Well, I don't trust Vin, actually. It's not that I don't think I can
This
trust
must
him.
belong to
I can't trust him.
And forgetful. And cold.
All right, Vin. What are you doing?
Hey, you found it. Kudos.
Max.
Sorry to startle. Just that was good luck finding it so fast.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm such an idiot. I just left it on my desk.
No, you didn't. I was already
been
checked your
that
desk.
kinda day.
I checked your desk. Wasn't there.
Yeah.
What's wrong with your phone? About that cow skull. What's wrong with your phone?
Did something happen to your phone while it was lost?
Huh? Oh, no, it's fine. I just can't get it unlocked. Fuck. It's gonna lock if I get it wrong again.
It smells like bullshit. I agree. But see, if we're aggressive with him, he's probably just going to cut us off. And if we ask inquisitive questions, he'll think we're over curious. I don't know. This is a tough decision. You don't remember your code?
Wait.
Coy? We'll act coy.
You can't remember your own code?
I am, like, extremely hungover. You're lucky I can remember who you are.
You seemed fine out on the quad.
I set the code to the year some old fucking magician scientist died. Slipped my mind.
Magician scientist?
Abraxas shit. I must have thought it was cool at the time. Can you just... I don't know. I'm not at my best right now.
I can see that.
Sure.
Vin is definitely hiding something. Getting into that cell phone is my best shot at finding out what. Too hungover to remember a passcode? Jeez. Good thing I know another Vin.
All right, well, we'll talk to the Dead World passcode. All right, here we go. Different cards.
What do they mean?
It's called a 3-card pull. This one represents my past, a magician. It means I'm exceptionally talented, You already knew that about me.
Oh, creative.
My present, the Nine of Wands. Upside down like that, it means I'm exhausted, feeling vulnerable, and, well, guilty as charged.
The Wheel of Fortune.
My future. The Wheel of Fortune in reverse. AKA the fuck around and find out card. I think I'm about to find out.
Interesting.
Foreboding.
Fear of the future.
Yeah.
The spice of life, Max.
In my experience, we tend to cause the exact thing we're trying to avoid.
Where were you last week?
Let's talk to Vin again.
Hey, Finn? Can I ask for something kind of weird?
I don't do foot stuff.
That's strange.
Damn. Well, there goes my Friday night. Finn does owe me a favor.
Save it for later. We can figure out the code. Oh! He could be useful later. So we're looking for a scientist magician. We can check the library, see if there's something in there. We'll save it for later.
I have a question. Do you know anything about a
Forever Saver. Never cash in your favor from Vin. Oh, well, I guess not.
Parsons, occultist rocket scientist.
Oh, Parsons.
Oh, maybe.
What about him?
Nothing, really. I just...
They killed him, you know. Just like JFK.
He was also like...
Oh.
He thought he could bring the devil back
What,
by having sex with a prostitute? Something like that.
Hey.
Or was that Alan Parsons? No, Jack
Any
Parsons.
more questions, and I'll have to charge you.
Right. Of course.
All right, well, let's go find Jack Parsons.
Parsons. Surely this place has a book on him somewhere.
I would imagine it's in the library. A book on Jack Parsons. A book on Jack Parsons. Jack Parsons? Ah, History of the Occult.
Pretty sure Myvin said Jack Parsons was an occultist. So, history of the occult seems like a pretty safe bet.
1952, June 17th, 1952. 6/17/52. 6/17/52. 6/17/52. 6/17/52. 6/17/52. 6/17/52. What if I just kind of went over here and took your phone? 6/17/52. 6/17/52. Gotta remember. 6/17/52. Is he not here? He's not. Snoop. Unlock.
I hope this is the right code. Success. I'm sorry, Vin. I know this is a brutal misuse of powers, but I need to know if you had anything to do with this. Food pics, mirror selfie, shirtless mirror selfie. Sophie.
What happened? Why?
Sophie.
They were dating.
A lot of Sophie in here. I didn't get the impression they were close. Oh my god.
Aha.
Wow, that is really close.
So they were dating. Something happened.
Who even were you, Sophie?
So there was some bad blood between the two of them. That's okay. That happens.
I really thought I could help.
Did we
Poke
fuck
around a
something
little,
up?
Figure out who has it out for Safi. Bada bing, bada boom. Case solved, right? Why else would my powers come back? Stupid. Now I have more impossible questions than I had to begin with. Lucas filing a restraining order? Vin and Safi sleeping together? Gwen killing Safi's book deal? I have no idea what any of it means.
Interesting.
And the worst part is, I can't even
Hey!
talk to you about any of it.
What's up, Magic? The Muffin Man from Drury Lane is back at it again with depressing ass waiting
Whatever
for
I
the relatable
do,
story.
It's
true.
going to turn out
It's
worse
true, Magic.
than I could even imagine.
Get the fuck off me! I can't breathe.
Reggie? What the fuck are you people doing? Reggie, you alright? Reggie's having an asthma attack.
Everyone stay back. Give him some space.
What's up?
He's having a panic attack or something.
I'm not fucking crazy. I know what I saw up there.
Take a deep breath. Everybody fuck off. Yeah, everybody fuck off.
Hey, looky-loos, fuck off already.
Yeah! Get that New Jersey in there. Fuck off already.
Can you run and get him some water?
Deep breath, man.
You okay, Reggie?
I don't know. We're finding out, Rift.
Am I okay? Fuck. After what I just saw up there.
What did you see?
Reggie, up where?
The fucking overlook. Yes, I know. I shouldn't have been up there. I'm a fucking idiot.
What happened? What the hell? I'm not mad.
It's okay. I'm not mad. I just want to know what you were doing up there.
Remember in your seminar how you said we should take photos of things that scare us?
Yes.
Well, A+ for following directions, then. Now, you want to tell me what you saw?
I saw myself.
What?
Another me. Walking around, working on the puzzle box, the one that I
What?
earlier.
What did this other you want?
I wasn't gonna fucking talk to him. I fucking ran, Max.
Did you tell anyone what you saw? Did you tell... Loretta, thank you.
So he's got powers too, maybe? Or
Infirmary?
maybe,
Miss Caulfield.
don't call me Miss Caulfield. I mean, you are a cunt, but...
Make sure he's all right.
Thanks, Max.
Okay, so maybe either the universe is falling apart, or something's up with the Overlook, or...
Time to go
Ooh.
back up there.
I agree.
Can handle this.
We're gonna
He's
shift...
not gonna let me by, is he?
Nope, we're gonna shift time and then go walk around him. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, hold on. We got a lot of stuff happening right now. We did the passcode thing. They were hooking up. Okay, so let me catch you up. What has happened so far is Safi was fucking Vin. They had some kind of weird breakup, and that's why Safi doesn't like Vin. There's a whole big thing with them. Safi was trying to figure out who threw a cow skull through Safi's car, and obviously figure out who murdered her. Lucas Colmenero is filing a restraining order against Safi because he's convinced that Safi told his son to tell their mother that Vince, or not Vince, what the fuck's his name? Lucas, that Colmenero told his son that he was the reason for their divorce, which I don't think actually happened. I think that might have been someone trying to pretend to be Safi. And we just found out Reggie saw like a double vision of himself. We took a shot with Vin to try and get information from him. That didn't work out too good. Yes. That's about what happened so far. Oh, something with Gwen. Gwen was fired for something. She had some sort of disciplinary meeting and she was told to leave the campus and not come back. So we're trying to piece all this together right now. I understand many of you are curious about the recent occurrence at the Overlook, and I assure you your curiosity is a morbid one. I implore you to give the area a wide berth as the investigation proceeds. If not for my sake, then for my daughter's. I'll pass along the rest of the science department, Dr. Fayad, if Moses has done so already. I appreciate that. You don't have to tell us twice. We haven't even seen any cryptid activity in that vicinity. I don't know what a cryptid is, but thank you all the same. So Lucas, yes. My little man Robbie advanced to the debate nationals. Oh, yes. Difference. And this is why I don't think Safi had anything to do with it, is that in the Dead World one, Lucas is talking to his son and ex-wife completely fine. And then in the living world where she's alive, something has happened where his son believes that he believes that his son was told by Safi to spread these rumors. Now, he said this happened the night before, which wouldn't have worked because it just wouldn't have worked timeline-wise. So we sent the picture of the restraining order to Safi to see what was going on. Slenderman is a cryptid. I agree. I don't know. Anyway. But in this world, they're doing fine. Thanks, Dad. I hope I will be in town. I hope you'll be in town. You're my priority. I'll be there. Go, Robbie. Lucas is always bragging about you in class. You got this, Robbie. Okay. It's been years since Chloe passed, but every Christmas I still laugh when I remember her poking holes in all of her presents for a sneak peek. They really were, they really thought they were slick. Like we wouldn't notice all that rubber paper. Kids do the darndest things, don't they? She was still doing this well into her teens. Memories are so precious. Oh man. Let's see. So he's trying to read my mind. Do you think he can? I'm pretty sure he already can read mine. Oh, we know, Reggie. Sharp ears, mightier than the pen. This is pure cowardice. If someone has a problem with me, then they can say it to my face. Everything I've seen from your classes and your work tells me you're more than capable of defending yourself. First Safi, now this. Is this the beginning of a Keladon crime wave? No. Okay. That's all we're caught up on. All right. So we need to find that right there. Let's look around here first and make sure we're not missing anything. You do you. I'm not trying to get involved with you. I want to look around here real quick because I want to not miss anything. Cryptozoology is interesting. But Bigfoot's a cryptid. And, what's that?
There's no way around that cop without getting spotted.
What's the, Ogopogo and stuff like that, you know?
Better start heading up to the Overlook.
Okay, so in this world, let's see what happened. Haters will crawl out of the woodwork to persecute you, but I've come too far to allow their bitterness to overwhelm me. Your fans support you. I wouldn't be here today without them. Sounds difficult. I hope things get better for you. Okay. That's all we had.
There's a place to cross back over on the way.
Is there anything else? No, it's been years. Okay. Ooh, cool. I appreciate that, Mac. I worked my ass off on it. That explains why you wanted my old rotary phone from the attic. It's really impressive digging the retrofuturism. Even more impressive that they did this during finals week. He's cute, but he's no Mothman statue. I could have done that if I wasn't buried. I could have done that if I wasn't buried in my work on at the moment, studio work at the moment. Some loser tried it with me in the quad. Oh yeah, I already read that one. Okay, so let's go back down here. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything, like really, because I'm gonna fucking watch. I'm gonna look at everything. Everything. We need to look at everything. All right. So let's see if there's something in this world.
This looks a lot like Sophie's favorite candy.
Heart stoppers. They'll leave you
Hers is
breathless.
called Sour Cats, not Heart Stoppers. This goes against everything I learned in horror movies, but I should check for more weird shit.
Yeah, I agree. That's weird. I didn't notice that. I've not even eaten much for shit today. Fuck, I'll be a few months. Yeah, do what you gotta do. Eat food. Eat food. Take care of yourself. You should always eat food and drink enough water. I mean, I do the same. I don't eat for...
Oh, be right back. Oh, shit. I have some good news. It's big, but I can't tell you what it is. Why am I not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now?
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
Okay. There's a
Better
spot.
Look around to see what other freaky shit is going on.
I agree.
The bigger the art project, the more of the path it blocks when it falls.
Okay, so it's gone in the past. So we're looking for freaky shit. All right, so there's things that are weirdly different.
From here, I should be able to make it up to
Okay, we got some more stuff. I'm taking student loan forgiveness into my own hands. If you took out loans to go to Caledon and you get a happy hour price all Monday through Thursday. That's awesome. I meant to add, except Reggie, because he owes big money in total broken glassware. Fine, you too. Thank you. That's cute. There's something more important than taking care of your friends when they're hurting. Oh, there's nothing more important. You know something, Loretta? You know something, Loretta? You're cool. I know. That's right. Why are you yelling? Honey, your mom broke the keyboard. That's cute.
the Overlook.
Wait, what did that say? Hold on. I will be reporting on Sophie Lowenfeld's death as details emerge. I know you knew her. Oh, I already read that one. All right, so got to be careful because there's a cop down here.
The vibes here are way off.
I agree.
I should look into why.
They are extremely weird. I'm just looking for weird shit. All right, so there's another portal here. Oh.
I've left my phone in some bizarre places, but never this bizarre.
Should we answer the phone? I mean, yeah.
Hello?
Hello? This is Sophie. Yes, this is Sophie. Hi, y'all.
Speaking.
Shit!
What happened? That's weird. The owl! We took a picture of that owl.
I know you.
Dude, this game's cool. I like this game.
Reggie had a panic attack.
I like this game.
Any more unexplainable things the universe would like to throw at me today?
Can I take his picture?
See something, say something, right? I swear, if these owls could talk.
That owl is multidimensional.
If I tamper with it, the cops will know.
Yeah, we'll check that out in a
Might be
second.
Another way.
I want to walk back down to this and see if there's anything like weird over here besides the phone. No, there's not. Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Better look around to see what other freaky shit is going on. Say
All right.
what you will about his personality, but dude can compose an eloquent threat.
I hope you realize the gargantuan can of worms you opened by sending that picture of the restraining order to Safi. I don't know, Lucas. Maybe that can needed to be opened. You armed my enemy, Max Caulfield. I have no reprieve, and I pray you don't either. What? Well, he's a little angry. Tired as fuck. You need to manage your time, Habibi. Rest. You can crash in my office if you need a breather. Your work will come and go, but not your health. Don't overwork yourself. That's true. You shouldn't. Okay. So Lucas is really pissed at us, which is, understandable. We did kind of go against his wishes, but where was that police line? I guess it was just right here. I have this urge to just start randomly quoting you, but adding tides so it makes it a lot worse. So, for example, you need to manage your time, Habibi.
Way off.
Who's that? All right, hold on. That looks like Gwen. We're gonna go back over here. You need to manage your time, Habibi. Oh, we can't. Okay. Interesting. All right, sounds good, Magic.
Wives here are...
Call him a bitch. I don't know. Call him a bitch for me. Take the Polaroid, yeah. Someone flattened Gwen's tires.
Jesus, fuck! You've got to be kidding me.
Do you think it was a student who didn't like their final grade?
I doubt it. Usually those kinds tip me off with an angry, poorly written email.
Huh.
Do you know who did do this?
No.
Yeah, they did fuck up their bike.
Jesus. Why does it feel like Gwen's always got something wild going on?
So Gwen's up
No
here.
matter what timeline I'm in.
What's up, Gwen?
Last time I saw this Gwen, she was being escorted out of the building. I should ask her about Sophie.
Trying to avoid me, Max?
No, I'm just looking around.
Trying not to bother you, actually.
How you doing? Sure. Fuck it. Fuck yeah.
Thanks.
You smoked weed with, what's her name? It's been a while.
Careful there, Pineapple Express.
Ha!
Shit.
Tell Muffin you're a bitch sandwich. So what's up, Gwen? What happened? What happened, Gwen? I want to know.
Before I came out, I had this boss, free thinker, who adopted his worldview wholesale, shouty YouTubers.
That sounds familiar.
And a raging transphobe to boot.
Wow, fuck him. He's a piece of shit.
Brainwashing our kids, blah, blah, blah.
Hey, sounds like a piece of shit.
Of course. I was afraid if I said something, said anything, he'd figure me out.
Yeah, well,
But
you're probably right.
when I was alone, I could conjure the perfect soliloquy to shut him up.
That's how it works.
Make him feel as small as he made me.
That's how that works. Truly is. I've been there.
Isn't there, like, a special word for that? In French, right?
L'esprit
Hey.
de l'escalier.
Spirit of the wit. The wit of the staircase.
I
Okay.
take it you're acquainted.
Oh, yeah. That one's a Max Caulfield greatest hit.
What is?
Thank you, Magic. I know I'm a bitch sandwich.
I've always been able to think of something to say eventually.
What's this?
But what do you say about something like that?
Gwen, what is this?
Video proof. Allegedly.
From Yasmin.
Yasmin herself. Trafficking of a controlled substance on campus.
Hold on.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
There's no way Yasmin thinks you were selling drugs.
How could she not? That there is security footage of someone who looks like me dealing to students.
No. Yeah, cigarettes. Marijuana cigarettes. You should fight this.
This is such bullshit. Can't you
I
fight
don't think she did it.
Fight it? How? That wasn't me, it was my evil twin. No. No. Fuck it.
Welcome back, Magic.
They've already made up their mind.
You don't mean that.
Thanks for believing in me, Max, but I'm sick of fighting to prove I deserve to be here.
Jesus Christ. No, you do. You shouldn't have to fight.
Shouting at his son? Reggie seeing himself here in the other timeline? Is Gwen another victim of doppelganger-itis? Or is she just trying to cover her ass? If I could look at that footage, maybe I could figure it out. Gwen? What are you doing?
Saying goodbye. And fuck you! To Caledon. To Yasmin. And to feeling powerless. Gotta take catharsis where you can get it.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, I don't know. The footage would be really nice. Ooh, we need to save that footage. We need to look at it. But it would be... Oh, but then Gwen wouldn't like us. I kind of like Gwen. Shit. Because we need to look at the footage because we need to know what's going on. But Gwen could be very helpful down the road if we fuck her up right now. Save the footage.
What the fuck?
Gwen, listen. If I can just get a look at this footage, I might be able to help.
I didn't ask for your help, Max. Jesus, I didn't even ask for your company. I just wanted to get stoned and watch that thing burn.
I know.
Whatever. Do what you want. It's too cold for this shit.
Gwen, I'm sorry. I'm trying to help you, Gwen.
Gwen, wait. I need to ask you something.
Riffs say not a word, so he has to choose. Why did you kill Safi's book? We should be direct with her. We should be direct with her. We shouldn't beat around the bush.
Why did you kill Safi's book deal?
Were you going through my computer?
What? No, she told me, but not why.
Jesus.
You should.
Now, let's see if I can find what Reggie saw. Or thinks he saw.
That was kind of stupid. We probably should have just said, I thought we were gonna get something out of it because we were being direct with her.
What would you think of all this, Hannah? Would you still be inspired?
A favorite spot of the late artist Hannah Hellerton, the daughter of Celadon alumnus and media mogul James Hellerton, who died tragically at 21. She often came here to think and to be inspired. Fuck. I don't know what to do. This is why campus life is not for me. I get you. I thought there was something there.
Did something used to be here? I can't remember.
No. What is this? I want to look at the tarp. Why would she still be there?
Fuck. Oh.
Oh, Miss Caulfield, you, out for a stroll too?
Thanks for helping with Reggie.
Something like that. By the way, I appreciated your help with Reggie.
Very weird.
Oh, that? It was the least I could do. Reggie's a sweetheart.
He is.
Holy shit, what are those?
You can see those?
Yeah.
That's
Do you think
so
this
weird.
is what Reggie saw?
Maybe. I wish I could say. I'm not telling her she's
That's
himself.
Not really mine to share.
I'm not trying to... I just want to make sure he's okay. Honest.
He will be. I think.
Right.
I was gonna come up here anyway after the suicide tip, but... seeing Reggie like that... I don't know. Made it feel... real.
Part about being a jerk.
Suicide tip?
One of the beat cops let it slip. You run a successful podcast for a few years and you find ways to get people to open up.
What happened?
Speaking of opening up, I got a lead. I could cut you in.
I'm all about leads.
One second I'm a source, and the next I'm a fellow investigator? Sounds like there's strings attached.
No, it's not like that.
Okay. Tell me what.
I feel like I kind of owe you after the whole Dr. Hunter thing.
Okay.
Maya Okada, one of Safi's classmates during undergrad. They were friends.
Okay.
Then, Maya died a couple years back.
Oh no. Up here.
Suicide. Apparently.
I don't believe that.
You think it's a pattern?
Maybe. Yeah. Two promising young writers, both dead, both by their own hand, according to official sources.
But Safi didn't kill herself.
Like I said, a pattern. Maybe.
Oh, she's a good investigator.
Explain something to me. Why is this so important to you? Safi was my friend.
Because I hate it when things don't make sense.
I agree. I agree. What's going on?
I have to go.
We should have checked out the blood first. Yeah, I'll say fuck, yeah. What happened? What's going on? What the fuck is going on? Timelines, man. I agree. Timelines and shit. He's stimming.
I got your text. Tried calling, but you didn't pick up.
It's cool, Max. Everything's cool.
Are you okay, Moses? What's going on?
It's not cool, though.
It is not.
How bad is it?
So what's the damage?
TLDR version? Pretty sure I'm the #1 suspect.
Why and how?
Why?
Besides that being true for most of my life?
You were with me. You saw me. We both heard the gunshot at the same time.
Well, I did do something.
What did you do, Moses?
I took Sophie's camera.
Oh. What? Why? What?
I know.
But why?
Moses, why did you?
It wasn't like a rational decision.
I can understand that. He knows it was evidence. I don't need to tell him that.
When we found her that night, I saw the camera. And I thought the last picture she took in her life was that selfie of the three of us. And Sophie would never want to have that camera, that picture, in the hands of the fucking police.
That's true.
So I brought it back to my office. And then I realized, what the fuck am I doing? It's evidence in a murder case. So I just hid it in there. In my office.
Did they find it?
I screwed up. Max.
Paradox conference meeting.
All right. Maintenance tech is on his way to
Hi.
unlock your office, Mr. Murphy. Then I'll just have a look around inside.
Shit, I've got to get Sophie's camera out of there. Somehow.
Well,
Unless you have a key card.
why would I have a...
Coffee.
Yes. And you are?
Sorry, I don't think we've been introduced. Mr.
That's Detective. Detective Vince Alderman.
Yeah,
with
why-
the Vermont State Police.
Vince Alderman, I know that name.
I'll be handling your friend Sophia's case from now on.
Why?
I'm sorry for your loss, by the way.
So am I. We already spoke to the police.
Moses and I already spoke to police. Several times.
Max, it's okay.
And I'll be speaking to Mr. Murphy quite a bit more today.
Why?
Miss Caulfield, I do need you to leave the area for the time being.
You can't tell me to do shit without a warrant.
Will you be okay?
Mr. Murphy will be fine.
I didn't ask you,
Come
Alderman.
back. Promise.
I agree. Fuck off, cop. That'll be defective. I automatically assume they're an asshole.
Now's my chance to get into Moses' office.
Paradox conference meeting with every single person who's willing to... Is there a place to shift? Question. Oh, this is like very different.
Wow, these are heavy duty. I can't see anything through them.
Yeah, the detective's
Is
an
all this
asshole.
going to change now that Alderman's on the case?
Active investigation and turn photo notice adhere to all the do not cross police tape. Do not constitute. Doing so may constitute obstruction of justice. 13 VSA subsection 3015, which carries with it up to 5 years imprisonment with a fine of up to $5,000. If you see anyone behind police tape, contact the Lakeport Police Department immediately. Do not approach off-duty officers with questions about the case. They are prohibited from discussing the details of civilians. If you have any information relevant to the case, please contact Precinct 7 at 802-555-0111. We appreciate your continued cooperation. Ah, good. There's a spot right here. I'm not going to use them. There is a spot right here that we can use. I want to look around first.
Caledon campus in winter. I used to think this was beautiful. Now it just
because we also noticed that there's like brand names and shit are a little changed, and certain things are changed in the other world. So we're gonna look around, make sure everything's okay.
Definitely the right call.
This is a private conversation, Miss Caulfield.
Yeah, I know. Fuck off, dude. You're a piece of shit. You really are.
Excuse me. You need to let me do my...
You need to not talk to my friend without a fucking lawyer.
Maybe I can find a way into Moses' office from this side.
What are they saying? Are you going to say anything? Say something. Okay. Alderman, you need to not act like you suck dick on a daily basis. I agree. I agree. Absolute waste of an afternoon. I'm investing in geotag for my phone, so don't try this shit again. Oh, good. You found it. I'm waiting for my apology. What the fuck does that mean? Think about it. I'm not in the mood for 20 questions. Where was it? On my desk, but I didn't leave it there. Was your phone stolen? Do you have an idea who it was? I'm not coming on your podcast, Rita. This wasn't true crime. It sucked ass. Scientific fact. Little sisters are the best. That is adorable. Yo, not for nothing, but Big Brothers ain't half bad either. Let her have her moment, Marcus. Dang. She's going to be embarrassed by this, Moses. Hold on, let me show her. Mom, it looks like we have a future Caledon artist in residence in our hands. I'll start on the paperwork. That's adorable. Downloading Tugged, so if you want to put a ring on it, speak now or forever hold your peace. Get ready for a barrage of the worst dick you've ever had in your life. I met my husband on the app. There's gems out there. I'm telling Dad, sweet, you'll be responsible for his untimely death. Okay. I hate the detective. Rumor has it there's another girl in Caledon who died from apparent suicide, Maya Okada. We've seen her name around. Reggie holds no bars. No, he does not. I saw her name on the plaque by the cherry blossom tree. Loretta says she was friends with Safi. Safi has a book deal for her poetry. And also, all right, so that means in this world, with Safi alive, they didn't kill the book deal. So Gwen didn't kill the book deal. So what the fuck is that? Safi and Yasmin seem so proud of it. The book deal was canceled, and Gwen had something to do with it. Why would Safi pretend that was still happening? Oh, she's pretending it happened. Oh. When I asked Gwen about Safi's book deal at the Overlook, she wasn't exactly forthcoming. I wonder why. That's right. We did ask her about that, and it was in the living room. Okay, never mind. Rumor has it there was another girl at Caledon who was Loretta and Mom's were friends. Blah 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 blah. Okay, we know that. What's happening in the journal? Oh, we've missed a lot in the journal. Okay, we missed a couple pages. December 6th. I really stepped in it. Lucas isn't exactly the kind of guy I want gunning for me. I don't really care about Lucas. They got the eyes. I don't want to diagnose him with serial killer dark room syndrome, but his vibes are all off. Safi doesn't like him, and I don't have any reason not to trust her instincts, and she deserves to know someone is... Oh, excuse me. Is filing charges against her. Should I apologize, or maybe I'll just never speak to him? Or hopefully he never speaks to me again. Though it's unlikely, Caledon's a small world. It's easy to run into people. I really don't need more enemies right now. Hey, there's a picture. I love this picture too. This is adorable. I know what you would have said. Let it burn, Max. And trust me, I want to. Just not as much as I wanted to know what was on that flash drive. And yeah, I know I can't fix everything, but if I can help Gwen, why not try? I agree. All right. So they're not going to say anything. We're going to go into the office.
Hey, maybe this Moses can help me find the camera.
Okay. 3D printers.
Oh, hey Max.
That's annoying. How do you stand it?
You'd be surprised how quickly.
I gotta remember that.
I think they call that Stockholm Syndrome.
Look at that fucking
So?
telescope.
What's up?
Actually, I need to ask you kind of a weird question.
My favorite kind. Name it.
Keep any contraband. What's your most prized possession?
What is your most prized possession? In here, at least.
I would not be able to bear the repetitive Christmas ornament music.
Probably that mug. My sister made it for me as an early Christmas gift.
That's where he'd hide it.
Oh, that's sweet.
Remind me not to get you any mugs for Christmas.
No, it's beautiful. Hiding spots?
Kinda left field, but if you were gonna hide something personal in this lab,
Give me one Papa Moses, please.
If this is about my dream diary, trust me, you'll never find it. I'd never.
I didn't know you keep a dream diary. Dream diary?
you never told me you keep a dream diary.
And I never will.
Pure
Pure
conjecture.
conjecture on your part.
Okay. Name something in here
I love
that
it.
you want saved.
I want it now.
To find.
Like something I keep locked away?
Yes. Yes, exactly.
That would definitely be my electric kettle. Maintenance has no idea where I hide that fire hazard.
As I live and breathe. Moses Murphy, rule breaker.
Rule bender.
I do like Moses.
Rule
Moses is
bender.
good.
Anyway, what's with all the questions? Oh,
Moses, you need me to hold something, or can I help somehow?
actually, yeah. I need an Allen wrench.
On it. Got one around here?
No, I borrowed one from Carla, but I
It's
think
a
she's in
telescope.
back. If you can go grab that from her, I'll owe you.
Okay. I can't go looking around for Carla. I need a faster way to get Moses a wrench.
Maybe it's just kind of floating around here. Oh, so that's in a different spot now. Oh, shit. Okay. Everything's different. Oh, there's an Allen wrench right there. All right, cool. Good to know. So I just wanted to reiterate something. First and only Armory Crate. It updated in April. Okay.
No one's been here for days.
I haven't used it in a while. I just ended up erasing it. That's weird that it would create any network interfaces. It shouldn't have to.
Okay.
Depending on how, but usually it uses a USB interface for the lights.
I need to get that Allen wrench, and I need to be quick.
Okay, hold on. We've got some stuff here. Yeah, we know about that. Panic attack sounds like you just freaked the fuck out of whatever would legitimately felt like I was dying. I can't believe I fell apart like that in public. You're fine, sweetheart. It happens to everybody. Not sure that's true, but thanks for coming with me to the nurse. Oh yeah, welcome to hell. Shit sucks. We're praying for you. Please don't. I hate it when God remembers I exist. Okay. Well, first of all, let's grab this. It created some of they're unused. It didn't remove them. It was
Better
it
give this wrench
was
to
to
Moses.
update itself. I've had weird shit software removing artificial virtual. IQ is no different with that crap. That's stupid.
This must have been dropped off while Moses was
That's
out.
weird, is what I mean. It's not stupid, but like it's weird. Okay. Advised to leave an office, left an office. All right, so this happened on 12/15. Okay. The rocket
The
ship
maker
mug.
of this mug sure knows her target audience.
Okay. Take a snapshot of that.
It'd be better from another angle. It'd be better from another angle.
Okay.
This must be for working on the mural.
Interesting. Interesting.
I bet Moses knows something interesting about every one of these stars.
I bet he does too. All it means is I have to manually uninstall the mobile. Yeah, I know that. That sucks. That definitely sucks. It shouldn't have had to create any interfaces though. It should just be using your normal interface. Oh, there's no. Okay, there's nothing on the tree. That's good because I didn't do anything.
It hurts to look at this.
How to get better shots of the stars based on your location. Oh, this is the meteor shower thing. Yeah. An anime poster.
Oh, to be a tiny plant in a vial.
Machine Angel, blood up.
High-tech androids. Aw, Maggie's cute. They're all cute, really.
All right, read. Wishing you and your family all the best holidays and love, the Murphys. Oh.
Moses said living on his own for the first time was harder than the Astro.
And they're all WireGuard VPN interfaces. When you use a VPN, it creates a virtual driver. I have one. It does not use WireGuard, but a different one altogether. Anyways, I'll stop ranting. Hey, listen. Rant away. I don't care. Whether the state board of college is Moses Murphy, Bachelor of Science. Yes. Oh, when was his thing?
Moses said living on his own for the first time was harder than
May
the Astro.
May 12th, 2017. He graduated. Bitter and sweet.
What? Bitch, you did not just... Relax. It was a picture of the mugs you two were drinking out of.
Aww.
Ugh, I would rather murder all my students with my bare hands than grade one more final.
Oh no. Were you two up all night?
Yeah. And I'll be working on these astronomy finals until sundown.
That sucks.
What I'd give to be pulling an all-nighter grading papers instead of all of this. On a good day, that 3D printer'd be making all kinds of cool stuff. Moses was so excited when this came out. I think he bought 7 copies.
Shooting for the Stars, Moses Murphy, on pioneering Caledon's astrophysics department. Photo by Max Caulfield. Cat poster.
I feel like I understand this now.
Schrodinger's
Maybe
equation.
I've gotten smarter with age.
All right. Cool. So can I not take this picture, I guess?
Did Moses draw this? This is beautiful. It'd be better from another angle.
I can go upstairs. Oh, shit. Good thing I decided to look up.
Better give this wrench to Moses.
We're busy.
I remember her wearing this earlier that night.
Stuffed iguana.
If the tea kettle was a fire hazard, I guess a heat lamp is out of the question. Oh, Moses. What a horrible reminder. My birthday gift to Moses.
Oh.
I could tell how badly he wanted to say, but the moon doesn't emit its own light.
Star projector.
For astronomers who hate the outdoors. Moses and Safi. So different and yet so well suited.
Beautiful. I want it to be like that. Yes. I like that. Okay. All right, let's go back downstairs. Well,
Better
you know
give
what?
this wrench to Moses.
What's different up here? Interesting. What do we got?
I thought I'd never hear another dirty joke about this thing. But Safi's alive here.
A journal.
God, I bet every sad poem she ever wrote is being used to justify the suicide angle.
She rattles chains, drags her fingernails along the wall. The house of men are built on the bones of the unnamed women. Whenever he
Better give
speaks,
this wrench to
Shut up, Max! I only hear an unearthly moaning coming from underground. The flowers on her grave wither and are replaced. Everybody loves a dead girl better than a live one. A dead girl doesn't age, doesn't argue, doesn't claim ownership of what is hers. She owns nothing but the dirt and the dirt and the clothes they put her in.
Better give this wrench.
Shut up! I am looking around.
I can see why this character is Moses' favorite. Moses might actually hate snack residue on his fingers more than he hates scientifically.
Yeah, whatever. Okay. Oh,
All
Carla.
of Moses' friends are nerds, huh? No wonder he gets along with me so
Hey Moses, stole my Allen wrench set back last night. Hope it's cool. Some of my Froshies needed help with the robotics final, and I couldn't keep the fans waiting. Hit me up if you need them, Carla.
These are cute. Moses' sister must have visited. The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience.
Damn right. All right. Here you go, Moses.
So I found this guy named Alan, but he didn't know anything about a wrench.
No, Max, not literally Alan. It's.
Oh.
You are a lifesaver, Max. Dad joke aside.
I'll never apologize for my dad jokes.
Damn right. You should never should.
Mural goes here. What's that about?
Safi's baby. She had the bright idea that we should draw the Gemini twins up there.
I agree.
Why haven't you?
You know Safi. She has like a million little projects half started everywhere. Anyway, I'm sure we'll get to it at some point. We have all the time in the world.
Nah,
So,
I wish that were true.
Did you want some tea?
Yeah, if you don't mind. With the contraband kettle, right?
Ah. He's got a key. That is a beautiful kettle.
Just give me just a second.
Sure.
Yeah, do what you got to do. I'm going to take your key,
The
okay?
cabinet is a secret hiding spot. Let's hope the other Moses hid the camera in the same place.
Good, he's distracted.
I should check this cabinet on the other side. Hopefully the camera's in there.
I will be right back.
That's still annoying.
Where is it? I know it's over here somewhere. There it is. Oh, can't get around. Okay. Ooh, glow in the dark stars.
I bet Moses covered his bedroom with these as a kid.
I'm sure he did. Okay. I didn't even check that corner when I got up there. Oh, I went to the wrong plot anyway. Ah! Wrong spot. Wrong spot. Okay. It's over here. Unlock. Grab camera. Under safe?
This note wasn't here in the other timeline. That can't be a coincidence. Is this where he hid Safi's camera?
Okay. All right. Take that note with you. Lock that door again.
Okay, the camera might be under a safe. The one time Moses chooses not to be extremely detailed.
Safe. Safe. Something safe. It said quote unquote safe, so it's probably something that is safe.
Safi was going to help put up the ornaments. I can do it for her.
Something that is safe.
The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience.
Yes, she does.
I bet Moses covered his bedroom with these as a kid.
Under safe.
I don't remember ever seeing an actual safe in this office.
I know.
The tea kettle was a fire hazard.
It's under something that is safe.
Out of the question.
Maybe under here?
I remember her wearing this.
No.
Earlier that night. For astronomers who hate the outdoors.
No. Under safe. Where would that be?
Maybe the safe is hidden somewhere. I should just ask Moses.
I don't want to ask Moses. I want to find it. Fine. We'll go ask. All right, good to know. If I walk all the way out.
There's no way Yasmin would be okay with how Alderman is treating him.
I agree.
Moses is her prodigy.
Speak.
Will it distract you if I talk?
She'll be fine. What's up?
Mural.
So, the mural. What's the story there?
I made the mistake of telling Safi I used to want to be a comic book artist. As she found a project that will force me to draw. We're going to use my star projector to trace the constellation and then draw the twins around it.
That's cool.
And Gemini, what's the significance?
The twins.
Really, I chose it because there are two of us and we'd be working on it together. But Safi imbued it with meaning. The scientist
and the poet. I mean, yeah.
She sells it better than me.
Kind of works.
That telescope.
Oh, my
How long have you
legs.
been working on it?
Oh.
A couple days. Why?
I was just wondering.
Anything special about it?
A better question would be, what isn't special about it? Misunderstood in its heyday.
Under
due in
safety
part to
for
its
it?
experimental lens design. It's only now being lauded as the revelation it is.
Underestimated and later appreciated. Maybe I'll be so lucky.
Yeah, right.
Another strange question. You don't have a safe in here, do you?
No.
Locking kind? No.
Are there non-locking safes?
Well, for a second, I thought you were asking about the star safe. SAIPH.
Oh.
Star called safe.
Sure is. It's a part of the Orion constellation.
Under safe. Okay.
What the?
You've been popcorned.
Ha.
Engineering wants a prank war. I'm trying not to sink to their level. Gonna go clean this out.
All right, Moses.
So Moses hid the camera under a star. And of course, there are
Oh my
stars
God,
everywhere.
stop.
All right. I think we can find it. So under safe. So it's okay. Oh, I didn't even check over there.
And they're safe on the lower left.
Okay. So he probably traced out. Oh, or maybe they just put it in here.
No camera.
Yeah, I think he.
Must not be the right safe.
I think the stars everywhere are a representation of Orion's belt. So,
And
or
they're
of
safe on
Orion.
the lower left.
So we gotta find the belt and then find the lower left star. So where would the belt be? Belt. Because there's stars everywhere. Let's find. Okay, there's a star. There's 3 stars. That's probably our belt. Because there's 3 stars pretty close together. Right? Is that the Orion's belt that we're talking about? So, like, in the lower left-hand corner.
There's so many stars in here. I just need to keep looking.
Yeah. We'll find it. Oh.
Maybe Moses was thinking of safe when he drew this? At least Moses hid the camera well. Wherever it is.
Oh, shit. All right. Safe. All right, let's take a look.
And they're safe.
Okay. So they go down. Maybe. Oh, we should probably check them, huh? Each one of the stars, I guess.
Come on, Moses. Where did you hide it?
So it wouldn't be there. We checked over there. Maybe in this drawer over here somewhere. What's over here?
Safi was going to help put up the ornaments. I
Yes.
can do it for her.
Okay.
So safe is actually the star safe.
Okay.
Only Moses. Moses said living on his own for the first time was harder than the astrophysics. Oh, to be a tiny plant in a vial, protected by a team of high-tech androids.
Interesting.
On a good day, that 3D printer would be making all kinds of cool stuff.
What am I missing? I don't know where the star. So this is a
Today's not a good day over here.
3-star cluster, but it doesn't look like. Maybe it'd be going that way, which would be those stars over there. Maybe there's a star over here somewhere that I'm not seeing. Oh, turn on! Right! Under safe!
It's gotta have safe. The mural. Moses must have projected some stars to use as a guide. Moses said safe is part of Orion. Maybe Orion was projected on the wall that night. I need to set this up exactly how Moses had it when he was drawing.
Okay. So. Where is. I mean, that's Orion right there, isn't it? I would assume it would be on the belt there. And safe is down there.
Just
that-
need to get this lined up with the mural.
Is that not right? Oh, Gemini. Right. We're looking for Gemini. That's right. I believe this is Gemini.
I think I got it.
I forgot he was doing Gemini.
Fingers crossed I can find safe on that wall.
All right, I got it. We can turn that off now. I don't know why she doesn't just turn it off. I can see it from here. I didn't even think about the constellation thing. Under safe. They're safe.
So if this is Orion, then safe is... Boom. Good job finding safe, Max. Why, thank you, Max. Now,
Ah, that makes sense. Fuck.
No.
Knew that was coming. Avoid detection.
Shit, I can't let him see me in here.
All right, so he's gonna check around. I gotta see what he's doing. Where's he going? Where you going, Mr. Detective?
I've got to get out of here.
Okay. Oh, we gotta go over there. We can just take the boat. All right. I gotta either get upstairs. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Gonna do this. We got out. But our camera.
So close to getting Safi's camera.
Okay.
I can just distract him for a few minutes. I think I can grab it. I'll need something noisy.
Duh, we're taking the hot dog, man.
All right, you're coming with me. Hey, that's pretty noisy. Good thing I can keep an eye on Alderman from here.
Okay.
I don't want to show up right in front of him. I can't leave here without Safi's camera.
So we have to put it somewhere in here. Okay, got it.
The mezzanine would be the perfect place to set this off. I just gotta make it up there.
Got a new message from Yasmin. Inshallah, you have more information than I can provide, blah, 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 blah. Any information you can provide to help? Hello, Maxine. I want to let you know that Detective Alderman wants to speak with you about somebody's passing. I've already been introduced. Okay, excellent. Tell me what she says. I will try.
I literally have no idea how I could be of help.
All right, so I got to get up to the mezzanine. Oh, wait a minute. I know I can get up to the mezzanine.
I need to get up to the mezzanine.
I can get to the mezzanine right now. Because there's another spot at the mezzanine. Nah-ha. We're thinking with portals now. Ha 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 ha.
Here goes.
What the hell?
And now I need to shift out of here fast. Time to finally get what I came here for in the first place.
Go, 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 go. Where is Alderman? Go, 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 go.
Hey,
Is someone down there?
Stupid telescope. Why couldn't Moses have put you together in this timeline?
What's going on? Why is it glowing? You can send shit back? Are you fucking kidding me? Q and E.
What? The actual fuck?
All right, quickly, hide. Do something. Grab the camera.
That's new.
So you can bring things back and forth through the timelines. Yeah, take the fucking camera. Take the fucking camera and go. Go, 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 go. Don't celebrate too much. He's right there. Holy shit. Holy fuck. We got the camera. Holy fuck. Send it back.
Shit. The telescope and all the parts switched places.
Send it back. You got the camera. No, put the cart parts back.
Gotta run. Sorry, I'll text you.
Yo. What?
You could have sent it back. I mean, you brought it forward. You could send it back.
Moses.
What's up? You okay, Detective Alderman?
Miss Caulfield. Can I speak with you for a minute?
Sure. Okay. I'd put your purse down with Moses. I'll be back.
Please. Have a seat.
What's this about, Alderman? Can I help you?
I just wanted you to have a chance to talk to me alone. Because Miss Llewellyn was a close friend of yours.
She very much was.
We have a sensitive situation. We know Miss Llewellyn's camera was taken by someone closely linked to her death. Now, I'm pretty certain I know who took it and why. Maybe you've even guessed my thinking.
Moses had nothing to do with it.
But if we're going to make
Don't touch your strap.
friend's case,
That's a tell.
not enough. Therefore, I'm asking you if you have or come by any information about this person or where they've taken the camera. Can I trust you to let me know?
Of course.
Miss Caulfield.
I don't trust you. What do you mean? Yeah, I would lie. What do you mean agree or refuse? Do you mean if I hit agree that we're giving up Moses to Diaz's camera? No, I'm not going to agree with that. What the fuck are you talking about? What does agree or refuse mean? You're not giving me enough information here. Listen, if agreeing means to fucking set up Moses, then no, we're going to fucking refuse. I don't trust Alderman as far as I can fucking throw him. Fuck it, refuse. Oh, I see. Yeah, you choose, yeah. We're choosing Moses.
No.
Okay, Miss Caulfield. I hope you don't actually have information. Because, you know, withholding it could get you into trouble.
Yeah, and setting up... Thank you for your concern.
everything, I believe I'm free to go, right?
You have no evidence against me. You have no evidence against anybody. You cannot keep anybody right now.
Thanks again for your time, Miss Caulfield. Have a good day.
I will. I would have a better day if you didn't try to set up my friends for doing nothing. So.
Oh shit.
Moses, wait.
Helen.
Don't. I have something to tell you, Moses. I got something to tell you, bud. I have the power to go through universes. Kind of a big thing. Something you'd probably be interested in, probably give some insight on. But, yeah. Oh,
Okay.
boy.
Let's download Safi's photos onto your computer, yeah?
Let's not. That's a bad idea.
Or
You go ahead. I need a minute to get my thoughts in order.
Yeah, I
I'll
guess
join you
so.
soon.
Why the fuck would I set up Moses? Like, that was such a stupid thing. First of all, I could say...
Is that?
I could say that I'm gonna fucking set it up. You know, like, I can say that I'm gonna give you information and not give it to
Figures
you.
there'd be copies all over campus.
That's true. That's true. We already read this.
Might as well add it to my collection of so-called clues. I picked up so many.
Okay, there's a lot happening right now. All right, so we read all this. Here we go. Alderman clearly anticipated backup in his investigation. I wasn't going to be the one to help him. And if he hoped to drive a wedge between me and Moses by asking for my help, then he only ended up making our bond stronger. He is the devil. He seems like he's used to things going his way. He tried to act nonchalant, but I could tell that he was annoyed. I wish he'd focus on figuring out what happened to Safi instead of playing mind games. Agreed.
Thanks today.
We've got, let's see. Don't think I'll forget you trying to embarrass me in front of Dr. Hood. You dashed away in a hurry. Is Moses okay? I hit the wrong button. Oh, I got everything. Cool. Yes. So, Loretta, reply. Just peachy. You sure he's okay? Let me ask, because what was urgent had to be important.
She's got a sixth sense for bugging me at the absolute worst time.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. All right, Victoria. Oh, shit. My long-standing advice, never meet your heroes. That kind of letdown can hurt you if you're not careful. That's true, Victoria. Your last hero was a rapist asshole, so yeah. A rapist murderer, too. People meet their hero all the time, and it's fine. You're so right. Why didn't I think of that? No need to be rude about it. She blocked me. Just be careful when you're meeting your your things. Yeah, it's fine. Best friends for years, inside jokes, blah 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 blah. We have
Let's
his.
lay it all out and see if it gets me anywhere.
All right, let's look around our area here.
Oh, Neb. You have such sage eyes.
Let's seek insight.
I know you're not a magic 8-ball, but can you pretend? Is all this gonna turn out okay? Outlook not so good. Shit, Neb. I could have told
We
you
got
that.
this. We're okay. We got this. I want to look around the house first, see what's changed. Hey, we found all the pictures in chapter 2. Nice.
Oh my god, Max. How many of these movies are there?
It's a horror franchise, Safi. They don't get good until at least the third one.
The real horror is that they found a way to make 3 of these.
5, actually.
So, is this the one where they finally explain how he still walked around with no head? Or
Before she died, Moses was more Safi's friend. Here, we're all thick as thieves.
Yeah, it's
Wish
true.
we'd had a chance to get to this point in our world.
There is a place to go. All right, cool. I want to look around and I want to go through everything right now. Because I want to make sure we don't miss anything.
If there's a silver lining, it's that I've got another chance to take a proper candid of you.
That's a pretty good candid. I'm not going to lie. All right. We've looked at all those. Change clothes. Why not? I like this outfit. This outfit's pretty good, but let's see. Oh, it's pretty good. I don't know. I like this outfit, though. I think this is a pretty solid outfit. All right. Let's see. We're going to go back to when she's alive.
Oh, wow. I guess I haven't been home in this world for a couple days. It's like a time capsule of the day Safi died.
Yes.
Weird.
Okay. I got some stuff here. Let's see. My favorite beer on tap, Lambic Pentameter. I like that. That's pretty cool. Lambic Pentameter. I like that a lot. You have expensive taste. It's a good blend, but it's directly imported directly from Belgium, so it might hurt your wallet. Promoting the most expensive beer on the menu? I see you. To beer or not to beer? That is the question. That's adorable. Sappy Sister Appreciation Post Birthday Edition. When Ashley was little, she would say Melissa's name. So she said she couldn't say Melissa's name. She said Messa, and it stuck a little too well. Messa, it was an assignment and not a nickname because she's the messiest person I know. Messa likes to say, we need messy people or else tidy people wouldn't be so special. Happy birthday, you beautiful Messa. You are the best. I love you too, you little neat freak. Hey, don't forget me, Messa. Of course, can't forget my little apple Ashley. Love you too. That's adorable. Let's see. My name is etched forever in the annals of Caledon lore. Your girl has successfully pranked the unprankable Moses Murphy. In point of fact, I have it on good authority that you did not act alone. The single popcorner theory is a rank conspiracy. Don't worry, Carla. My retribution will be as swift as it is hilarious. Wait, somebody got Moses? I've been trying since high school. I'm both impressed and unbelievably jealous. Oh my God. So, let's take a look at what's here.
We took in a little liquid courage before the bowling alley shoot. I loved telling Safi how the lens can totally change your perception of a subject.
It's true.
I loved that she didn't need me to explain why that was powerful. I should crack those open eventually. Safi's alive here, and she might ask me what I thought.
Water the plants. I watered both plants. All right. What else we got? We're going to find everything.
It's been a minute since I exhibited in a gallery, but Dr. Preston was excited about working together on something next year.
Very cool. Very cool. Wednesday, grocery shopping with Safi. Yep. All right, let's go downstairs.
Moses is waiting for me in the other, world.
Okay, never
My
mind.
room here is empty.
Never mind then.
With Safi alive in this timeline, I don't even know what to put here.
Okay.
If anything.
All right, well, we've looked around the house, I guess. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. One more sweep around the house. Telescope. This is beautiful, too. Like, look at that fucking
need a bit
view.
of space to examine the clues I've gathered.
I know. All right. The game wants us to continue. The game wants us to continue. Hey, Moon, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome, Raiders. Moon, how you doing? Let's do a shout out here. Pop SO Moonbeam _ how you spell your ORHSE? How are you? What were you playing? I've never heard of Dungeons of Hinterberg. What is going on? We're currently going between oh, thank you for watering my plants. Not sure you got into my office, but they're alive and appreciated. The altruism stopped you. My plants didn't survive the winter. Neither did mine. I've never heard of it. What's it about? Right now we're jumping timelines trying to figure out who killed our best friend. When Safia was 5, she chased a stray cat up a tree. The cat, to his credit, albeit gracefully, Safia was less successful. I do not know why all the things that could come to mind now. This is one that I can't stop thinking about. When my father passed on, my mother, who was not a writer, said, "Grief flings open all doors we thought we'd shut forever." That remains the most profound statement I've ever heard on the matter. I hope that helps in some way. Thank you, Lucas. Dungeon Divers self-care game. I've never heard of a self-care game. Like I've heard of like survival games, but a self-care game. That's interesting. Sounds like Safi only she went from chasing stray cats to stray ideas, regardless of where they might lead her. I still remember her drive to the ER. Thought she was crying from her broken arm. Turns out she was worried the cat was hurt. She had such a beautiful soul. Well, she did get that from me. Anyone else getting random platypus spam? Is that a poem? LOL, you said puss. Apparently the males are venomous. I know it. I think there's a sign-up sheet for that out in the North Quad. I sure as hell didn't sign up for it. So yeah, right now we are jumping in between universes. Our best friend got shot. We're trying to figure out how. Max has found out instead of being able to turn back time or like go forward and backward in time, she can jump timelines and universes. So she is right now in between a universe where her friend is dead and where her friend is alive. Right now we're in the version where her friend is alive. Every time we see one of these, we can switch between the universes. And yeah, it's pretty interesting. So your character needs a break from her lawyer job, so she goes to Hindenburg, where there are magical dungeons to slay monsters, but you have to keep your relaxation up so you can hang out with friends, go to the spot. That sounds fucking funny as hell. I think it sounds awesome.
I can't remember when it's been this clean, but it'd be the perfect place to put all my evidence.
And there's a side plot about the town of Hinterberg. That's pretty cool. I'll have to check it out. That sounds interesting. We're reviewing clues. Let's review some clues.
Okay, Max. Let's see what we've got.
But thank you for the raid, Moon. Let's see. So what do we got?
I still don't understand why Gwen would do this to Safi. Especially since she helped her get the book deal in the first place.
So Gwen stopped Safi's book. So Safia's book deal with this publisher, and then Safia wound up dead.
This was meant to be a loud message, but from who?
And then
what does it mean?
in the timeline where Safi didn't die, someone threw a cow skull through her windshield with the name of someone she was having fights with. Let's see. We got Gwen's flash drive.
I do want to see this so-called incriminating footage of Gwen. It's probably best to wait till Moses leaves.
Let me go grab snacks. Hell yeah. So here we have. So what's happening is people are starting to see doppelgangers of themselves, so maybe they're seeing themselves from another universe, whatever. But there's apparently evidence on here of Gwen, one of the teachers, selling drugs to kids when she would never do anything like that. And then Lucas's book.
Lucas, I really don't think he's the one who smashed Safi's windshield. But there's clearly more bad blood here than I knew about.
So this is the skull that was thrown through her windshield. It used to be at a bar. Someone stole it from the bar, threw it through Safi's windshield. And it had Lucas Colmenaro's name etched in on the horn. Apparently, Lucas, Safi has been in the world where Safi's alive. Safi, well, his son, Lucas Colmenaro's son, said that Lucas told him that he was the reason for their divorce and all this other bullshit, and Lucas thinks it's Safi. And that's, again, this is the one where she's alive, in the world she's alive. And he's filing a restraining order. We sent a picture of the restraining order to Safi in the world where she's alive. And we started kind of a bad blood thing with Lucas. Interesting. I feel like we should have gotten more evidence. I think we missed some evidence. Mooses! What's up, Mooses?
I probably shouldn't leave all this out in the open. Maybe if I step away for a bit, these will all make sense later.
I am streaming with her. I'm off all week, so I've been off since Wednesday.
Hope Moses is doing all right.
Well, Tuesday was my last day at work, so
Safi's camera hooked up yet.
So I've been getting more sleep and I've been in a better mood, so I've been streaming more. It's amazing how that happens. How are you, Mooses? Oh, also, this is the camera that Safi had when she died, and she might have taken a picture of the person who killed her. So that's why we're checking this stuff out. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Mooses.
Moses? You okay?
Is it weird that I'm low-key nervous about seeing Safi's, final pictures?
No, I mean,
Far
it's
from it.
pretty
He was special
pretty
to us,
normal. I mean,
to everyone.
it's
But I
not
meant,
a
are you
not an
okay,
uncommon thing.
okay?
Oh, by the way, this game is like really emotionally like hard hitting. So anybody who's sensitive to that, just forewarning.
No. I will be. I think.
Anything I can do? Ooh, do we want to talk about it or do we want to say anything we do? You want to talk about it?
I'm here if you need to vent.
I lose one of my closest friends. And when I should be processing my grief, I'm being interrogated by this.
Yeah, he's an asshole. I agree. He's a fucking
Appreciate you
douchebag.
standing up to him.
Well, you didn't do anything. You were with me
You didn't
when
need
she
to
got
deal with
shot.
Any of that. Not then, not ever.
I agree. Fuck that cop. That cop was an asshole.
How about we see if Safi's selfie skills are better than mine?
Somehow I doubt it.
Moses is the man. I like Moses a lot. Oh, it's us. This was the
Don't tell
night
me that was
Safi
the
died.
last time we were all together.
That's the truth.
This is the night Safi died.
What a fool we were. Hey, look.
It's been
She
like
took
2 or
all
3
my
days
photos.
since she died.
Sneaky girl.
Uh-oh.
What is this?
It was me.
Max,
No.
you killed her?
No. Of course not.
What? No! Of course not!
So that
I don't know.
Photoshop! A deep fake, maybe. I don't know.
So
I'm
this
dis-
is why you went and got the camera?
I'm discovering this at the same time you are.
Moses, please.
We'll figure this out. I can explain it, but he's not going to believe that. You have to trust me. We'll figure this out. I don't know what the fuck to say. We'll figure this out. I think we'll figure this out works better, because just blindly trusting is not going to work. And there's no explanation for what I do. It's not that he can believe.
I don't understand this any more than you do. But we can figure it out. Just give me some time.
Stay the fuck away from me.
I didn't shoot her. Dude, this music's hard. I like this fucking music. Oh my god. This track's awesome. Holy shit. This track's going on my fucking playlist. This is a great song. Damn. Oh, fuck yeah. This is a good song. Dude, this is totally going on my playlist. That's an awesome song. All right. So, wow, I am the one. Okay, so 36% sent it to Safi. Lucas is furious with you and will never forget this. So there's going to be a point where we have to appeal to Lucas, and Lucas is not going to back us up. So we might be fucked on that. Out of everyone, 36% didn't. Okay, cool. Rescue the flash drive. Yeah, everyone rescue the flash drive. Yeah, I know she feels betrayed, but like, if we have the footage, we can look at it and work through it. Yes, everyone's got to refuse. Why the fuck would you give up Moses? Moses is the man. Let's see. I helped the timid guy with the bathroom key. Max was confident Diamond didn't take Vince's phone, obviously. I mean, why would anybody think she did? Oh, I didn't know I could take a quiet moment. Apparently neither did everybody else. I also did not know you could sign up for Platypus Facts. That sucks. I kind of want Platypus Facts. Oh, that was 7%. Well, I didn't do anything at the Lucas Memorial, so apologize for comments, stood by her comments, admitted Lucas that she felt angry about Safi's death. Of course I do. I gave him a black eye, 32% give him a black eye. That's funny. Max talked to the future at the phone art project. Max talked to the future and heard from the past at the art project. Max did not engage with the phone art project. Okay, so we talked to the future and heard from the past, which is cool. Vandalizing Lucas's standee. Max gave Lucas the standee black eye. Yeah, we already looked at that. Day drink with Vin. Yes, we drank with Vin. I guess 61%. He made it creepy though. Max didn't leave therapist card for a Braxis student. Oh, we were supposed to leave it there. All right. Well, 96 didn't. All right. Vin's passcode. We cracked the code on our own. Yeah, we didn't call in the favor. We needed that fucking favor. I don't want to call in that favor. Loretta's grade. Max left Loretta's grade. So a lot of people fucking gave her a B-. I wouldn't have done that. And 87% watered Gwen's plants. That's good. We smoked with Glenn. That's good. Or Gwen. Wow, I can't fucking say shit. Let's see. Max did not reflect on the overlook. Did not. You could do that, but okay. Tell Loretta what Reggie saw on the overlook. Max told Loretta that Reggie saw was none of her business. That's true. It wasn't. Water treating the Helgen houseplant. We did that. And we're in the majority with that. All right, cool. It is midnight, but I want to know what's happening next. So we're going next. Oh, solid. Hell yeah. Ooh, but whale. Whale is good too. And clam, I like the cat. Let's do the cat. I want the cat. Hell yeah. Spin. Okay. Where are we now? So some version of us shot Safi.
How is it already morning?
How did you wake up with just a vibration from the phone? I need like the loudest alarm possible to wake up.
This makes
I can't do
about
that.
as much sense as it did last night. Let's take a look at the evidence for the cajillion.
What am I missing?
Gotta be missing something. No matter what that photo of me suggests, there's no way I shot Safi.
All right, let's check our messages and notes and shit. All right, main feed. All I've done all night is stare at this ugly fucking ceiling. There's nobody up in the entire house but me. I'll come over if you feel like it. It's too cold to leave the house. This is why you should kick someone out of the Abraxas house and let me live there. You need to get the fuck out of Vermont, dude. I agree. Everyone should get the fuck out of Vermont. No, Vermont's beautiful. But I've only ever driven through Vermont. Never really had a reason to stop in Vermont. Well, you could always live somewhere else. Not in the mood for this shit, D. Let's see. Caledon's art department is amazing, but what they refer to as taste is just an excuse to determine what art is considered low and highbrow. What if we did away with both and let art be art? Won't happen. Hierarchy and money go hand in hand. Somebody has to get shafted. What the fuck are you talking about? Not true. People should be allowed to like what they like, free of judgment. They should, but they won't. I'm with you, Kim, but I believe there should be some distinctions. Maybe we could talk about it over a cup of coffee in the fab. Okay. Diamond.
I get where Diamond's coming from. This must be terrifying for students.
So it's been 3 days since Safi got shot. 3 days and no words from Caledon or the cops about Safi's death, except a rumor about a detective alderman with a lead who shot her. It's really disappointing and frustrating to see as faculty as well. Hell, we haven't even heard the rumor. I'm saying there could be a whole serial killer walking around campus. We can't even get an update. Please, I implore you to be patient. As you can understand, no one is more on top of this than I am. I want justice more than anyone. Hold on, rumor? Where did you hear this? You have my number, Diamond, and I expect to hear a phone call very soon. Fuck off, Loretta. Finals may be postponed, but the Turtle is still open. If anyone wants late night coffee or just someone to be around, we're open till midnight. Thanks for this, Amanda. Best coffee in Lakeport. Would be nice to get out of my dorm for a bit. Someone once asked me why I like numbers. The reality is numbers have no emotions. That makes them easier to understand. They just are. Oh, babe, easier to understand isn't inherently superior, and what you're going through right now is normal, even if it's also painful. Moses was Safi's best friend, for people who are just tuning in. Spoken like... also, Moses just saw the picture of us, who apparently we shot Safi, which I don't think is true, but we'll find out. Spoken like someone who's never met an irrational number. Kidding, of course, but hopefully that made you smile a little bit. Notes. There's a picture of me on Safi's camera with a gun. I'm holding a gun. What's more incriminating than that? But I would never hurt Safi. There has to be a better explanation. I agree. Let's see. Is there anything else? Safi saw a photo of me. He thinks I killed Safi. Okay. So.
Moses, when this is all over, I'll play as many games of Mana Massive as you want. I swear. Restraining Order Lucas said Safi once threatened to turn his son against him. That certainly implies some bad blood in their past. But then Lucas was scared of Safi, not out for revenge.
That's
None of
true.
this
That's
is
true.
conclusive enough.
Examine the photo of me.
Is that me? Did I go back in time and do that?
But why would
Doesn't
you?
make any sense. And I would never hurt Safi.
There's no reason to do that.
Not on purpose. That isn't me. It can't be.
I mean, it is you.
There's also that flash drive from Gwen. Maybe
It is
something on there
definitely
will
you.
Crack the case wide open. Vin definitely knows more about the cow skull than he's let. Whoever did this had to go to so much trouble.
Not really. I mean, just had to steal the cow skull and throw it. I mean, it's not that crazy.
Why on earth did Gwen cancel Safi's book deal?
Oh.
Didn't she help her to get it in the first place? Before Safi died, Gwen got her book canceled, and I still don't know why. But that doesn't mean she killed Safi. Plus, Dead World Gwen seems genuinely torn up over her death.
I would be.
Yeah, the Gwen theory has some holes.
All right, let's watch this thumb drive.
Hold on. She's looking right at the camera. Like
Something's
she
weird.
knows it's there. Does she want to get caught?
Interesting.
Is this another doppelganger?
Well, play the video and you can find out. Maybe not. All right, cool. Just look at a picture of it.
Maybe if I
Interesting.
go object by object, an answer will jump out at me?
Refill the coffee.
Coffee. Coffee is friend. Get coffee now.
Interesting.
No matter how much I stare at you, you refuse to make sense. Moses?
Put that picture away. What are you doing?
Hello, Miss Caulfield.
Hi, Alderman.
Fuck.
Can I come in?
No, you may not.
The photo. If he sees that.
You want some coffee?
I have some questions for you.
I know that. Why did you just walk into my fucking house? Get out. He's already annoyed with us. But, okay, so this is going to be a real life advice thing. If an officer comes, first of all, walks into your domicile without any notice and he's saying, I have a warrant, you can say to get out. And it's against the law for them to do that. You need to stand your ground for that. If they say, I'd like to ask you a few questions, you have absolutely every right to say, I will not answer any questions without my lawyer present. Please leave. You have the right to question his authority on everything. Do not make them think that you can't. And if they do cross the line against your civil rights, you have the right to, whatever. It's just, don't trust the police. A lot of cases, the police are not your friend. They can be helpful at times. I know it's a shitty thing to say sometimes, but most times they're not your friend. Trust your EMT, not the cop. Get out.
Hey, what the fuck, man? You can't just barge in here.
But who's barging? I'm just paying a visit to Caledon University.
Yeah, you walked into my house without actually letting me.
Can a guy appreciate high art?
Yeah, you don't seem like the artist type. Don't look at it. Get your coffee. You want a cup of coffee, Alderman?
There are just a few details I'm struggling to make sense of.
Oh, yeah? What's that?
Go ahead.
Arcadia Bay, where you went to high school, right?
Yes?
A beautiful town with a surprisingly violent story to tell. Not unlike
Arcadia Bay and Safi are not connected.
a small town with a curious number of murders.
Yeah,
And
the person was
now,
caught for that.
Safi Llewellyn Fayed, murdered in a small town.
You
What
sound like you're.
are the odds?
You sound like you are
do you
connecting
think,
things that don't exist.
Are you the one who's unlucky, or is it just everyone who ever meets you?
That's fucked up, man. Guess I'm just unlucky. Ah,
Go fuck yourself.
I agree.
Arcadia Bay has nothing to do with Safi.
Ooh, there it is.
Yeah, of course you fucking touched a nerve. You just reminded me of one of the most traumatic things in my life that I'm still working through. You piece of shit. So fuck you.
Nerve?
Yeah,
I knew I'd find one if I kept poking around.
yeah, you fucking touched a nerve.
Detective, I'm not answering any more of his questions.
What the fuck happened to the telescope, Maxine?
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Someone was in the office with me. I could hear them. I saw Moses in the hallway, but I didn't see you. All right, enough. We're not getting anywhere.
No, because you're being a douchebag. Maybe if you acted like a human being for a second, you might be able to, elicit some confidence in me, and I might answer questions.
Something we can agree on.
Like, what the fuck, man? What an asshole.
I know why now. Somehow, all this death leads to you.
Yes, I created Jefferson. I made all this shit happen. Fuck you. What a fucking asshole.
He saw it. He saw the photo. Stupid, Max. Stupid, stupid. What the hell do I do now? None of this makes any sense. What happened that night? Why the fuck am I in this picture?
I don't know. It's weird.
The old me would have just jumped back in time to the moment this photo was taken.
You could, if you tried, probably. You could try.
Maybe I still could.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. You were there. You're afraid of it. Oh, shit. She fucking did it. AD. All right, how do I? Oh, I see what I gotta do. Got it. What happened? Why are we doing this?
So that's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo. Feels good. Final.
Safi.
It's here too.
Oh, fuck.
There wasn't a storm the day Safi died.
Maybe we are Kurt. You, me, and Maya.
How did we get here? We know who Maya is.
How did we get here? What happened?
Stop stalling, Max.
I'm not shooting you. What do you want?
I don't understand. What do you want from me?
Pull the trigger.
No. Why the fuck would I do that? Ooh, okay. That was a nosebleed.
What?
What happened?
No, that wasn't enough time.
But you didn't shoot her. You didn't shoot her, though. I mean, there's that. Did that change something? The picture still exists, but is she still alive?
Come on.
You know you can't push yourself. You gotta take a break.
I can just...
You're gonna have an aneurysm if you push yourself that much.
Moses, you were right. I don't know how, but you were.
What the fuck?
To tell him everything.
That's true, you do. I don't think he's gonna believe you, but you do have to tell him. You certainly have to tell him. I owe you an explanation, or as much of one as I have. Meet me at the Overlook. I know it doesn't make sense. I'll do my best, please. I agree. It's what you have to do. I mean, I don't know how you're going to show him that. You may be able to pull
Moses is
things.
waiting for me up there. Hopefully. I get it, Joyce. Dating after everything that's happened feels impossible.
I've been in a dating scene for 2 months. I'm ready to call it quits, trying to find someone new to accept my baggage. My age is too much. Everyone's got baggage. It's an older older woman with baggage that seems to be the problem. I'm not for them if they want to pretend. That's a young girl's game. I agree, Joyce. I considered omitting my divorce on the apps, but it changed me, and I can't cover that up. Fuck no. Don't ever cover up. Don't ever cover yourself up. Fuck that. Be yourself. The people who want to be around you while you're yourself will be around you. The people who don't won't. Don't fucking worry about them, and don't fucking linger on the people who don't want to be around you. Fuck them. They suck. I know what you mean. I want to be with someone, but I can only be with myself. All right. So what's going on in the journal? We've read all of this. We read that. We read that. We read that. Okay. December 7th. Alderman knows about my powers. He's forced his way here, and I'm scared to shit. He forced his way in here and scared the shit out of me. How does he know about your powers? Wait a minute. He doesn't know about your powers. What are you talking about? Maybe if I pretend I was on his team, maybe if I had pretended I was on his team, he wouldn't have busted in there like that, but I doubt it. Worst thing is he saw the photo and smiled at me. Well, he knows about Arcadia Bay, but he doesn't know about your powers. He's plotting something, but I don't know what to do. How do I stop a cop? Chloe, later the strangest shit happened. My old powers came back, and I saw what happened to Safi. I did do it. I don't know how, but I can't let this happen. It feels like I'm running in circles, and I don't know how to make it all stop. Yeah, I feel that. All right, is there anything else? No, it looks like we're good. All right. We're going to meet him. Hold on. We're going to cross over first. We're going to cross over first.
Definitely directed at me.
Unfortunately, I've been placed on leave from Caledon. Obviously, the years I've invested in this place are not enough for people to realize my integrity and values. Thank you to everyone who has the decency to respect my privacy at this time. I'm sorry you're going through this, Gwen. I don't believe any of it. The people who truly know you know how insane this is. Why they fire you? Did they have evidence? They didn't. This month's natives artist spotlight, Tegan Thomas Solomon. Tegan is a Abenaki artist from Lakeport specializing in watercolors. That's beautiful. To the people asking, Tegan is lovely, but no, we are not related just because her middle name is Thomas. Not all indigenous people are cousins, geez Louise. Like, I'm not even Abenaki, I'm Cherokee and Algonquin. My parents moved here from the Midwest. Wait until they learn we can drive U-Hauls. Okay, Amanda, you should not be allowed to drive U-Hauls. You might move in with someone you barely know. Damn, just calling out lesbians. Hey now. Really appreciate this, Amanda. The display of the snapping turtle means everything to me. The reason I say that is she's a lesbian in the game. Running late with grades, but I promise I'll have them ready in the next few days. Good to know. I've been on the lookout all week. You good, I promise. Go party or something. Me and Diamond are still finishing up some admin work. Swing by and we'll make it a party. I'm down. All right. So right now we're in the universe where Safi's alive. I am
to do this. I have to go back up there.
I am just checking. I want to go up there without being in this universe so I can get a bearing on what's happening and see if there's anything weird here. He's not here. Every time I do this, by the way, every time I hit E, I can see what's there in the other timeline. So he's not here in the other timeline. What is that? What is the tree doing? What's that doing?
Max.
Oh, it's the...
One foot in front of the other.
Okay. I guess we should just go with it. I got another crosstalk post. I was personalizing WBTT for the book expo, and a fan asked me to address asked me to address his simian. Oh my god, I can't read right now. I said like the author, but when I looked up, lo and behold, oh, it was really him. It was. So you're a writer's writer. That's cool. Simeon is a genuinely kind guy. He makes it a point to get autographs from all writers, veterans as well as up-and-comers. The Simeon Law. I'd love to get his autograph. That's interesting. All right, where is he? I'm at the Overlook. Where? Oh, here we go.
Might as well gather my thoughts before Moses gets here.
All right, let's wait for Moses. Dude, the music in this game is fucking phenomenal. I swear.
What if he doesn't come?
He might not. He might.
Couldn't blame him. I killed his best friend. What does that say about me? That any version of me.
She seemed like she was a bit evil at the time. I don't think that's her. I think something weird's happening. And why did her corpse turn to flowers? I don't understand.
He's probably not coming.
Well, you know who's probably coming? The cop. But you can just jump in between timelines.
Diamond knows where I am and who I'm meeting. So don't do anything stupid.
Of course. I wouldn't.
I deserved that.
You wanted to talk.
I'm here to talk.
So talk.
You're not going to believe what I have to tell you. I can tell you the truth, but you're not going to believe it.
Tell me why you did it.
I didn't. I haven't done it yet. Interesting. I haven't done it yet.
I don't think I've actually done it yet. I think it was a future version of me. Moses, wait. I asked you to come here so I could show you proof. Something is weird about this place. Look. These flowers. What are the odds they'd bloom in the middle of winter? Exactly in the shape of Sophie's body?
5 minutes and then I'll leave.
Okay. So, what
Can
if I
you take him with you? You can take objects back and
other
forth.
timeline?
Can you take him with you?
Alive. And I can travel between this timeline and that one.
4 minutes.
I know that it sounds insane. But I can show you. I'll hop from this timeline to the other. You'll see me poof, disappear.
Yeah, to some magical fantasy world where you didn't kill Safi, right?
It's not a fantasy world. It's connected to this one.
It is,
If
yeah.
I try to, I can even see the other one from here.
Wait, you can see across them?
Yes.
And here, too.
So if you disappear or whatever, and I do something while you're gone,
I can tell you what it was when I come back. And then you'll believe me?
it'd be a start.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay, deal.
Let's do it. Let's go.
He's not here. Yet.
Where's the closest one?
Let's give him a few minutes. Or maybe wait on the bench. I shouldn't leave yet.
Oh. Okay. I have a message from Yasmin. Maxine, I reached out to Detective Alderman this morning for an update, and he sounded very much addled. He said he spoke to you. What did you say to him? Please tell me he didn't say anything to jeopardize his case. He's under pressure. That's just who he is. Not nearly enough. They say the first 48 hours are critical, and we're 12 hours past that. You watching, Moses?
Now to see what Moses is up to on the other side. Shit. I think Moses is too stunned to do anything. Let me jump back over to make sure I didn't break him.
Okay. Before we do that, I have messages and shit. Moses. Hang on, I'll join you in a minute. Yo, Max, shot in the dark here. By any chance, you know what happened to my telescope? They're very heavy and expensive and it was almost done assembling. I stepped away for a few minutes. I came back and it was no longer close to being assembled. Faulty materials? No, Carla, maybe. I thought that, but even with the combined might of the science department, I taken him. So we made his telescope disappear. So we shifted his telescope that was already like almost fully assembled back into the other timeline where it wasn't assembled. So we switched the parts with the like almost fully done one. That is freaky. X-Files theme, moderately short, wasn't Aliens. Main feed. They're not gonna summa cum laude me, but I think I squeaked by my econ final. Thank fuck. Congrats. Thank you for helping me. I owe you a tasty drink. Now that I'm done talking, now that's what I'm talking about. Love to be average. Hey, C's make degrees. All right. A degree's a piece of paper. It's what you do with that piece of paper that counts. If you get your experience in and, do something you like. Once you get that degree, it's all up to you what happens. The degree doesn't mean shit. Yesterday, I interviewed a group of Caledon students who said they were swarmed by a flock of owls by the Overlook. A flock that suddenly disappeared. Anyone else experienced something similar? Bring on the teleporting owl parliaments, I say. Don't tell me you actually believe this stuff. No, I'm not into supernatural stuff, but someone's making this happen. Don't forget to come roast me at the Snapping Turtle tomorrow. I got a peek at the jokes, and they're all lit. Wow, maybe fire your publicist for this. Wish I could go. Have an announcement planned. Look for another book, perhaps. I got my grades this year. I'm out of Caledon next year for Krampus, maybe. All right, cool. Oh, that's just another point. Okay. We need to go back.
Max? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
I'm sorry if I upset you.
Upset me? Are you kidding? You missed something physics says should be impossible. Is impossible.
So you believe me?
Yes. And no, you disappeared. Max, literally. I completely forgot to do
I know that. That's why I came back.
Okay. Let's try it again.
Ready when you are.
Okay, let's try this again.
Psychic storm.
Angel Psychic Storm. Actually, hold on. I want to check the messages. I don't want to miss anything. This is like the perfect time to make something miss. I've heard some weird reports about performance art at the Observatory Outlook. I can't take credit for myself, but I applaud the fellow Abraxians and their creativity. Performance art, I haven't been up there in a while. I'm sick. You should check it out. Whatever is going on up there, it better not be Abraxas. Yes, ma'am. Typical Abraxas to think you're the only ones with good ideas. Are you taking credit? You think I've got that kind of spare time?
Shit. Sorry, Moses.
I know there's a rational explanation for the phenomena, but I gotta say, whatever happened to my telephone defies anything I can think of. Not the huge telescope you were excited to assemble, and that I insincerely said would love to help you with. The very same. Going on the record to say, on behalf of the entire science department, we did not touch your telescope, not even Carla. When we were kids, I messed with the telescope Moses got for Christmas, and he got his revenge. Let's just say my stomach ain't been right since. All right, I just wanted to look at that because this game likes to hide things from you. Angel Psychic Storm is what he said, right?
What did I do when you were away?
And then you said,
Angel Psychic Storm.
Machine Angel Psychic Storm.
Yep. That's what I did. Wow. I mean...
Yeah. Near as I can tell, Safi's death is where the timelines split. I think her absence is the only difference between the two.
I guess that could be a big enough event to lead to...
I don't know what's going on. You have to tell him about your time powers, too.
You okay?
You gotta tell him everything. Like, everything.
Safi's alive over there, huh?
Yeah.
She is. And she's...
Don't say happy. We both know that would be a lie.
You're right.
She's herself.
When you see her again, can you give her something for me?
Yeah. Ah!
Bottle cap. How did you...
Safi slipped it back to me that night. Found it in my equipment. You give that to her, tell her to stay safe, Max. Make her swear to it.
I will. I mean...
I will. Promise. But I think she's going to need our help.
Yes. For sure.
When I was a teenager, I could could rewind time. Just raise my hand and undo everything that had just been done.
Okay.
Hey,
If
what's
I
up,
had
Riff?
a photo, I could go back even farther.
Wait. Could. Past tense?
You need to tell him everything. Time travel couldn't fix anything. It never worked how I'd hoped.
I know it sounds like it must have been amazing. But Moses, the things I caused to happen,
Why do I, after a long time, why do I exist? I mean,
just
we
having
all
the
exist
power
because we exist.
doesn't necessarily give you mastery.
Existence can be difficult. You know, I think about that a lot. But,
Point is, I
you know, we're here. So you might as well
stopped using it.
exist
and
for now.
Now it barely works.
Okay, but there's a photo of you from that night.
I went back.
With a gun. You're saying that could be a future you? Even though you can't do that anymore?
This morning I tried rewinding into that photo. It felt like trying to flex an atrophied muscle. Nothing made sense. But I was there, in the past. Sophie mentioned Maya, and oh God, the storm.
Max?
Look, there's a timeline where, for some reason, I shot Sophie. This one. And there's a timeline where I didn't. I feel like, intentionally or not,
I can see you trying to make out with the mic. Yeah, I'm close to the mic. The mic, this mic's pretty, it's, was it high Z, so you gotta be close to it. High impedance.
I've been here before. When I could rewind, it broke time. People got hurt.
People died.
I can't let what happened in Arcadia Bay happen here too.
He can go back too? Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay. First look at the crime scene.
Oh, no, this place is just in flux.
Is inconclusive. I'll need some further insight into Miss Llewellyn.
Oh, shit.
Mental state.
Holy fuck.
Shot prematurely. But if this isn't suicide, I'd put money on Mr. Moses Murphy, friend of the deceased, being the perp.
Why? What did he ever fucking do?
I need to introduce myself to Mr. Murphy.
He's talking like he hasn't already met you. Like he's...
Alderman from yesterday. An alderman that already happened? Max, this is really bad. Time isn't supposed to act this way.
Yeah, no shit.
It appears something was removed from her person post-mortem. Maybe the camera her mother mentioned.
We need to get the hell out of here.
I fucking knew it.
Fucking knew what? You don't know what the fuck.
Scene of the crime? Amateur hour shit.
Alderman is a piece of shit. I agree.
How'd I let a couple of small-time fuck-ups like you get under my skin?
What do you want? You're not making sense.
You're not making any sense.
You want to talk about
Well, no.
sense?
So what we saw yesterday, that was his
Nothing
vision of him from yesterday.
Makes sense.
But he thinks he knows something about us.
Telescopes don't put themselves together. Evidence doesn't disappear.
If you would let me explain instead of trying to blame me for shit, I could be more than happy to help you. What have I done? What did I do?
And I'm here to
He sees himself. He sees himself. Okay. All right. He sees himself. Good. This is good. Okay. All right. Don't run. Don't run, Max. Holy shit. All right. I like this game a lot. Oh my God. Don't do that. Why would you touch yourself? What the fuck? No. You're tearing time apart. You're tearing the world apart. What do you do? Help him. Do something. Focus. What do I do? Yeah, help Alderman. Yes. Holy shit. Why would you touch yourself?
Max, you have to let go!
They just destroyed themselves. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ooh, fuck. All right.
Could have saved him, Moses. I could have saved him.
No, you couldn't.
He ripped himself out of the universe.
Listen to me, Max. This place ate a man.
Yeah, it did. Holy shit. He aged.
Moses, your hair. I told you. There's always a cost.
Started with Safi. Maybe if we can figure out why she died. Maybe
Ooh, this game's good. Oh man, I like this game. Holy shit.
Talking to
This is
people,
good.
Spying on them and taking their stuff.
Hey, Safi mentioned Maya, right?
Right.
And you rewound?
Right.
I didn't ask her or anything. But I know who Maya is.
What has to do with all this?
No idea. Maya was before my time. But Gwen Hunter might know more than me. She was Safi's mentor during all that mess.
Gwen. Gotta go talk to Gwen.
Holy fuck. That was cool. Holy shit. All right. Damn. Okay. Whoo. I don't know.
I'm still shaking. Alderman was, and then
He just dissolved. Does he still exist anymore? Like, I don't get it.
Moses and I were standing so close.
Is he even in, does he exist in the universe anymore? Like, I don't get it.
I'm all right.
What the fuck? Paradoxes exist for a reason.
Talk to Gwen.
Oh my God. All right. Fuck. All right. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning. I gotta pee. I have to end it here. Oh my God. Whoo. Shit. Holy shit. That's crazy. This game's crazy. I like this game a lot. All right. I guess it's saved where it's saved, right? Fuck. I don't even know how to digest that. That's crazy. That's insane. All right. Let's find out who to raid. We're gonna raid probably if Viking Stone will raid Viking. Jesus Christ. I thought we were gonna have to fight Alderman the entire time, but they just deleted him from time. They deleted him from the universe. Like, what the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy. My God, yeah, we're gonna raid Viking. Jesus. And now Alderman ceases to exist, right?
You think it's alright. Don't
Whoo, boy. What the fuck? I mean, I'm gonna be on tomorrow. I'm coming back on tomorrow. We have to fucking play this game and finish it. Fuck, man. That's crazy. That was crazy. Holy shit. They fucking Life is Strange. Every Life is Strange game has been so fucking good. There have been lackluster Life is Strange games, but there's never been a bad Life is Strange game. These are fucking phenomenal. First of all, this is exactly up my alley. These are the types of games that are like exactly up my alley. Holy shit. Yeah. We're gonna raid Viking. That was crazy. I will be back on tomorrow. Maybe I'll come on in the afternoon. I don't know. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do movie night. And yeah. Have a good night, everybody. I love you guys.